Core project just poured another glass, 57 months. Ice Plus 90 just poured another glass, 24 months.
I'm so sorry. My people needed me. I have to explain. Okay. So here's the deal, right? I was gonna go VTuber. I changed my mind. I'm not VTubing. Okay. I can explain why I was useless. I can explain. I promise I can explain. So, in my natural fashion, in my natural habitat, I'm sitting here and I'm fucking around on my phone, right? And I'm just like, do type of thing. And I get this email from Sega. And I'm like, oh, maybe it's the pre-code for the Sonic concert that's coming in October. Cause you know, I'm not waiting till Friday. That's not a thing. I'm not waiting till Friday. I want my tickets tomorrow, and I will get my tickets tomorrow. So help me God. So you know, I'm just sitting there like, oh, it's the pre-code. It's not the pre-code. It's not the pre-code at all. Let me show you what the fuck they showed up in my fucking DMs with, okay? Would y'all please, where's fucking, I'm gonna have to add it. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Okay. Hold on. I don't need this. I need this. Where the shit is it? Sorry, I'm fighting my OBS right now because I'm a child. Why do I have so much shit? The fuck? Unlock. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on a second, y'all. I'm back. We're back. That was a bad idea. What you just witnessed there? Horrible idea. I'm gonna have to put it. Hey, relax on all that. I'm trying to show you stuff, okay? I'm trying to show you the things that I've been inundated with. And okay, this works well. This works fine. It's in my section that says don't move these, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine because I only need to show you like this part, really. I need you to see what they did to me. I'm not taking your fucking cookies. Do you see these fucking shoes? You don't see them anymore. The picture's too big. These just showed up in my inbox, y'all. These just walked in during Words on Stream, and I was like, my people need me now more than fucking ever. They need me now more than anything under the sun. And I need y'all to know that there's a shadow version too, that are black. I have never been more stressed out. Now, Yuffie, what the fuck? Relax, girl. Hold on a second. You loud as hell. Damn. They have black shadow ones as well. But wait. It gets worse. Because I'm gonna be real with you, that price point's not bad. I know I can't see chat right now. That's not the point. I don't give a fuck about that right now. Actually, I might give a fuck about that. I'm not a fucking asshole streamer. Let me see if I can make this. Y'all could just not see my face, to be perfectly frank, and it would make a lot of sense. And I gotta fix the game. They hit me in the wallet twice. No. No, it's worse than that. Do you see? What do I do with this? Brother, what? Releasing these right after you announce your fucking concert, you know what the fuck you're doing. You know what you're doing. Sega? Hey, Sega program, I know you out there watching me. What the fuck? What are we? Oh, wait. wait. We are not finished. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm losing my fucking mind right now. You can't do this. You can't actually do this to me. Like, what are we? Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What's the correct response? Huh? A hundo for a fucking Green Hills old bomber jacket? Like, how do you combat that? How do you combat that? And they got black models out here. Like, what are we? You take a loan out. Like, I want to fucking throw up. I want to throw up. The fucking Japanese print? Brother! It was jewelry. Yes. Yes. All of this just dropped in my email just now, MP. This just dropped. Do you understand? And this is a twofer. It's a twofer. You don't even have to wear them together. You don't even have to wear them together. Like, what's the appropriate response? What is the appropriate response? What? What? You can't just send that out as an email. And now we get into the stuff that is like, okay, this is out of stock. I don't care because I own this already. I own this already. But what do you mean? I'm going to be physically fucking ill on so many different levels. I don't know if I can stream after this. Scarl, I'm so sorry. I know we're going to get hitless, but I might have to cancel. I need therapy and a nap. Do y'all see the fucking sleeves on this joint? Also, putting the ring above shadow like that gotta be the most diabolical shit in the world. Why y'all put that ring right there? I'm gonna have to make 2 waves. I'm gonna have to do 2 waves. I'm going to have to do 2 waves. Like, what? And all of this just hit. Are these limited time products? I don't think so. That's why I said I'm gonna have to do 2 waves. I'm going to have to do 2 waves. So yeah, that's why I wasn't helpful during words on stream just now towards the end. That hit my inbox and all hell broke loose in my spirit, at least. It all just broke loose in my spirit. I'm in the process of figuring out what I want to buy. I will probably buy 2 things right now, and then I'm gonna buy another 2 things later. But the shoes are mandatory. I will not be missing the shoes. I will probably message Katie and be like, hey, you remember when y'all did that collab with me with Rowing Blazers? What if you did this stuff? I'm willing to give a monetary sacrifice to start. All I need to see, is this unisex? Yes, it's unisex. So then that means I want, oh god, what size do I want? Sex. think this one's actually women coded. What the fuck? Girl, ain't nobody playing you no more. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, y'all watching me be a degenerate. I don't fuck with Funko a whole lot. My hot take is that I think Funkos are ugly. Competiana collects a lot of Funkos, and I am not a Funko person, but Competiana is. I think Funkos, generally speaking, are ugly. I own exactly one, and that was because that was the only way I was going to get a Garrus statue. The day that I can find a Gaming Heads Garrus statue that is sub 500, or conversely, I make a relatively decent six-figure salary, I'm going to get that, and then probably throw out that fucking Funko, because I think it's ugly as shit. Hey Lambert. Also, I haven't said hi to everyone. Hey Lambert, hey Bearwitch, hey Shiny, hey Beatty and Jess and Squishy and Birch and MP and Meerkat, and I'm not reading all these names. Okay, never mind. Sorry. If you hear hello, I'm stressed. Hey, hold on a second. You can't. Oh my god, you can't be scratching after me. All right, let me clear out my cart before I fuck around and get the notification saying, hey, all these things are sold out. And then I'm gonna actually be feral. Yeah, we're gonna play Bloodborne here in a bit. I'm making sure everything's on here correctly. I'm gonna be physically fucking ill. And then I'm gonna get those tickets for the Sonic show. Like, what are we... Star lifted for CB27. Motherfucker, CB26 just closed. Relax. I got Bloodborne Hitless to do first. You have to, okay, look. There's priorities on deck, right? Because we have Bloodborne Hitless, and Bloodborne Hitless is important because if we don't do the Bloodborne Hitless, we can't make V-Sweat play Yoshi's Island. Speaking of, I'm going to segue for a second. I am so irritated for two reasons. One, I knew the next Yoshi was going to be some extra kiddie shit, and it pisses me off. Two, I want to punch every single motherfucker who's just like, if you have a problem with this, you're weird because Nintendo's always made family-friendly games. Yoshi's Island is family-friendly while also being a complete fucking platforming game for all ages. It says E for everyone, not E for children. Okay? I'm tired of having this fight with y'all. And it's really, really weird because the way that they treat Yoshi, it's like this very bizarro, like infantilizing, oh, it must be baby's first game type of beat. And not because I'm saying the game is easy. That's not the point that I'm making. It's the aesthetics, it's the visuals, it's the way that they like roll everything out. It feels intentionally like kiddish, and it's just Alright, if you unplug my computer, we're gonna fight. No, go lay down. Alright, I'm yelling at the cat. Yoshi survival horror game win? Okay, look. I would play it. I would play it. But you're putting internet ideas out there, Birch. There's someone who's working on a creepypasta as we speak. And I want you to know that when it releases, it's your fault. Because you spoke this in. I understand that. I mostly checked out because one of the most obnoxiously pretentious people I know in games wrote a whole ass article about it. Is it the guy? Hold on. Words. Is it the guy who literally on Blue Sky was like, not to post but, and then wrote what had to be the most SAT word laden disgrace and like disdain for a game under the sun? I mean, don't misunderstand. I'm upset too. I just don't know that I'm this upset. Like, the way you're talking about it, you would have thought that this was the cure to cancer and somebody fucked it up. I mean, yeah, the Yoshi games are plagued with a childishness problem. I don't know that it requires me to break out my lexicon that I used when I wrote my master's thesis. It will just never be that deep. It will never be that deep. I can just be disappointed and fuck off to Tamagotchi life. I don't know. Oh my god. Is it because he's a games academic? See, that sounds exhausting. As someone who is an academic and a gaming historian, those words don't belong together. Like that just feels like a pretentious way of saying you're miserable about gaming. Truly. That sounds like a way to say you are a misery gamer. I play games because I hate them. Oh, shut the hell up.
Nope.
Shut up. Hey, he's sitting still. This is fine. Hang on, let me see if I can fix this for y'all. He had to make sure he was in frame too. Oh my god, do we have a context corner post for this? Genuine? I have no idea, Bear, and I'm gonna message you why I don't have any idea. Oh, it says thank you. I made it in. We've won. I've got Sonic shit coming. God, I love it here. I'm gonna recycle out that fucking Amy shirt that I have that fits like shit. Oh, I thank you. Thank you. Let's see. SAT words and you sound like that. Ghost. The internet has done irreversible damage to people's personas and people's ideation of what they look and sound like. We need to go back to the old arts and the ancient times. We need to resume talking to ourselves in the mirror. We need to return to that. Because at that point, you have to physically see and hear what you sound like. And then when you find yourself being self-embarrassed, that's your cue to shut the fuck up. We have to go back to those times. We're losing the fucking recipes. Talk to yourself in the mirror so that you don't look like an asshole online. Or in group settings. Both, honestly. Gaming studies people in comms were all very much not playing games except like Minecraft. There was a reel, BD, that came across my feed that was very, very, how could you say something so, what's the thing that's Eric Andre? It was like, why would you say something so true, something is so brave? I can't think of it. Oh yeah, don't, yeah, that's not a real link. Yeah. So she, oh hey Key Item, you've caught me bitching. Hello everyone from Key Item's channel. If you're brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I am Black, I am Ace, I go by she, they pronouns. We do a lot of try-hard games over here, and we cut it with RPGs. I am no longer doing the rest of the spiel because I've accepted that I am a Souls streamer and a JRPG streamer. You may get the occasional platform if we do some sponsored content, but outside of that, I will play JRPGs and I will play Souls games. That's what I do. If you like those things, please stick around and follow. If you don't like those things, please stick around and follow anyway, because I am apparently an okay enough person. We're talking about being an absolute Sonic sicko, and we are talking extensively about things and stuff on the internet as it pertains to gamers and gaming educators and how they are a Venn diagram that is actually a circle. Yeah, so there's a video I saw where it was the guy that like comes up with the hot takes. He's just like, you know, what's your hot take? But not the Subway guy. It's like one of the random dudes on the street with a fucking microphone, you know, pretty much an everyday cishet man. And they walked up and was like, what's your hot gaming opinion? And this woman goes with zero hesitation, if you are someone who plays a single game or you just play competitive games, you are not allowed to criticize or talk about games in any magnitude. And I was like, someone get this bitch a beer. Someone get this bitch a beer. Yes. Yes, and she was like, I know it sounds pretentious, but there's actually reasoning to that, because people who play only one game are limiting their scope, are limiting their exposure, and they do not know what else is out there in the gaming sphere. So if all you play is fucking CSGO, you don't get to step in on conversations about Souls games, or Sonic games, or fucking Atlas games, or even like cozy games and stuff, because you don't fucking play any of them. You don't even know what the basis is for any of them at all. You don't know. So you don't get to come in and be like, oh, cozy games are for kids. You've never played a cozy game a day of your life. So how the fuck do you know that that's for kids? All you do is play pew pew shoot 'em up friends, and your KDR looks like garbage. You're not even pulling a 1. So you not only play just one game, you're not even good at it. But you want to talk about somebody playing Stardew Valley? Girl, kiss my ass. bust my ass and go to hell. Just be like me, play no games, work in the industry, talk to absolutely no one about anything ever. I read one book and therefore I know what good writing is. And it's like some fucking random ass fanfic from like 1998. No tea, no shade to fanfic writers. I wrote a comic once. It was awful. But the point being, you don't get to read one fanfic and be like, I understand literary analysis. Oh, shut your bitch ass up. Shut the fuck up, actually. Don't say something to me. See, I too bring out a SAT word here and there, but I'm still having fun. Correct. Accurate. I love talking about this shit and bring out SAT words, but not to be like the rudimentary rhetoric of esoteric deterioration. Hey, that's a lot of words to talk about, Yoshi. You can just leave it at, man, I wish they would stop giving Yoshi the kid treatment and everyone will know exactly what you're talking about. Unless they're fucking bums. Bums that only play CSGO. See how it all kind of connects? The point being, most people on the internet that are gaming educators and men, you should just not take seriously. Just don't listen to them at all. People only play World of Warcraft and nothing else. People only want to play World of Warcraft and want to tell you about how Final Fantasy 14 is bad. You've never even booted it up. I think Mega Man's a kid's game. First of all, just next time say you've never played a Mega Man. Mega Man's a kid's game? Brother, you've never played a Mega Man. Yeah, it's a kid's game if you hate kids. Like, no. That's not a thing we're doing. That's not a thing we're doing. Who needs more than that? Souls is life. This is fair. This is very fair. I'm willing to say that once I finish struggling in Lies of P, I'm not dipping my toes into another Souls-like game. You know what, Lambert? That's fair. That's fair. I dipped my toes into a Souls game, and now I live here. I had the opposite experience. I don't know how we did that, but you know, that's what I do. I have a dedicated bookshelf to nothing but Souls books. I have a Millennia statue. I had two at one point. To heck with them kids. You know what, Lambert. Get out of my face. The gaming equivalent of the dude who only read David Foster Wallace and learned all of the wrong things. The motherfuckers who were reading about Torment Nexus and still being like, we should build a Torment Nexus. Okay, no, it's fine. I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out. Exciting Cherry Poppy friends. I have Marmite tonight. Whoa. You're excited about Marmite? You know Ash said hi? Do you know Ash said hi? I can't remember which one it was that she had, but I remember she, for a charity thing or something or another, was like, I'm going to try this and it's going to be for like this charity thing, blah, blah, blah. And it was, I think it was Marmite. It was either that or Vegemite. It was one of the two. And I remember she took a bite and she looks at the camera and then she by choice took a second bite. And then she by choice took a third bite. And then she finished her toast. And then said with a straight face, I think it's pretty good. And I'm like, oh no. This is how Ash discovers she has a stomach of iron. Simon? What are you doing, stinky boy? What are you doing? Huh? Why are you sitting up on me like this? What are you doing? For those of you who know about my kitty cat saga, this is the one who's been sick and he's feeling a lot better. He's feeling a lot better. He has a look on his face because the back of his ears feel like fucking grease. Because he had an ear infection and we're working on getting rid of it. Yeah. He's doing a lot better now. I have huge news. You will love this for me. Okay, please share. I would like that. I would like that. I tried giving a Souls game a shot with Elden Ring and it broke me. A friend of mine has been trying to get me to play another one, but I don't know if I can. If it's not for you, it's not for you. And that's fine. Everything I need to know about project management, I could trace back to WoW rating. Cookie, I don't know if you ever saw me say this, but when I was working at Crystal Dynamics still, and I saw people in content creation being like, I don't think that I have the qualifications to be a CM, I literally got so pissed off seeing it one day. that I went and made a thread and I retweeted the person and was like, I'm going to explain to you why this defeatist fuckery is why you don't have a job in gaming. And I was like, hey, I looked over your profile and page and saw that you are a wild guild leader. Can you tell me something about that? And dude was like, oh, yeah, like I've been running this guild for like the last 5 years. We do like raiding on these nights and we have a couple of good clears. We have a couple of things that we still need to clear, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, from here on, you're going to shut the fuck up. You're going to shut the fuck up. Because what you just told me is that you're capable of managing a schedule. You're capable of managing a large team of people. You are capable of managing and running a multitude of scenarios, and you're open to testing to see what does and doesn't work. You're telling me that you also are able to get feedback and figure out what did and didn't work and then implement that in a next attempt. Those are literal project management 101 skills. Go fix your fucking resume. And I'm so dead serious. What's Ghost saying? Hang on, I need to see where Ghost in all caps was. The Asher one is chilling on top of my bookshelf. I love them. Okay, I see. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going into an interview this Friday to make my apprenticeship into a permanent employment, and they already really love me, and it would be an actual chapter in my life complete if I get this. I love this for you. Congratulations. Congratulations, especially considering the last couple of times you've been trying to get stuff, you've been kind of getting, as the streets would say, hoed. So this would be great. This would be huge. I love this update. You're right. I love this update. Sorry, I'm just in the, like, the talking cadence and stuff. Oh god, the ads are starting. Raid tier clears, no project timelines. Correct. Correct. Oh, well, I just run the raids. Hey, how many people are in a raid? 40. And how many of them do you delegate to? Oh, I usually tell everyone, so 40. Okay, got it. So you're capable of running a team of 40 individuals, giving them specified tasks and responsibilities, and making sure that they meet their objectives and goals. And in the cases of people who don't, you're able to sit down and evaluate while receiving feedback what caused them to not get those goals. I am very serious when I say go update your fucking resume. You're starting to piss me off. You're starting to piss me off. Speaking of pissing off, I have to tell y'all something that Confetti said to me that made me, like, take pause. Things and stuff are happening out in the world, and we had some stuff that we had to cover and take care of ourselves. And she was telling me about how me and Die Hard Diva, if y'all don't know Diva, please, I don't know if she really streams that much anymore. Bear with her. She, like, not quite, but almost retired on Twitch, and she's moved over to YouTube entirely. I think that's what I heard in the streets. I mean, I don't blame her, because streaming is kind of a fucking fuck. I just, ugh. I probably need to go do mine again, come to think of it. Yeah, you do. Since you've been working on a... I swear to God, SJ, you be trying to find ways to piss me off live. Next, you're gonna tell me you ain't ate today. I'm waiting to see what he says. Have you eaten today, SJ? I seen your comment about Shoot Lancer. Good on you. Did you eat today? But did you eat today? Okay. She went live yesterday, but yes, she's thinking about transitioning. I know that was on the horizon for a bit. I think I'm gonna have to do the same because I'm around level 70 something, and every time I run past people, I end up with a herd behind me. Oh dear. Co-assisting for Final Fantasy 14 rating has made me realize I don't want to handle people's time schedules because wrangling a team of 6 other friends to come on time when I've given ample warnings prior to the scheduled time has been hair pulling. Bearwitch, welcome to my life trying to run a community. Technically, I run too. And this is why when it's things like events coming up, like Juneteenth, exclamation point Juneteenth in chat, by the way, that's coming up June 18th to 21st, you should be there or be a rectangular shape. And trying to get people wrangled up to do orientations, and I'm like, this is a mandatory orientation. You need to show up if you've never ran with me before. If you have ran with me, it's optional. And then having people the day fucking before be like, hey, do I need to go to this orientation? Brother. Yes, you need to go to this orientation. My leads today got to see my my corporate writing, and I hate that for them because I have to make some movements, TM. And I want to reiterate something I've told people many times over, and it goes like this. I do not like corporate speak, but more than anything, I need y'all to stop thinking that that means I will not implement it. I said I don't like it. I didn't say I wouldn't use it. Those are two different phrases. So my leads had to catch some of my corporate speak today. Not any of them, to be clear. I just wanted to run something I drafted by them, and they all just went, oh. And I was like, yeah, I don't actually fist fight people. I will verbally destroy your soul, though, and make you feel like the smallest person in the room. I don't like doing this, but again, to reiterate, I said I don't like doing it. I didn't say I wouldn't do it. Yeah, the corporate voice had to come out. I'm not pleased about it. But yeah, no, straight up Bearwitch, it's a wild journey to sit on. And then ads are going to play. I'm going to let the ads play here in a minute. Word choice is important, correct. Word choice is vital. Because some people don't know how to do the corporate speak. And that's how you wind up with motherfuckers having like lawsuits and shit come after them. Being like, this is what happened at work. And it's like, ooh. Ooh.
Yikes. Yikes. I hate this for everybody. I hate it.
Where are you going? There's nowhere to go, Stinkums. You gotta go downstairs and get water. You gotta get water. I gotta get your eye booger. I got eye boogers. It's like you're old. My parents like beating that into me. Not always what you say, but how you say it too. Yes, word choice is vital. Like 2 weeks ago, I tried to organize a reunion with my former raid mates to do some farming, and one person who was so gung-ho about coming ended up coming in 2 hours. No. If there was a door to that shit, it would have been locked. It'd have been locked. Hey, you ain't letting me in. You're late, bitch. We started 2 hours ago. 2 hours? I still have the second page up. Two hours is 105 minutes too late. It's the way that if I'm like 10 minutes late, I feel like the biggest dick in the world. But I'm gonna put us on pause there. I'm gonna put up BRB, let these ads play right quick, and then get some water, and we're gonna hop into Bloodborne. Yeah, I don't think I want to start with anything else. We've been yapping, so we're gonna do Bloodborne.
Killing this dude, bro. Fuck alls. It's a fucking ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh god! At least I didn't waste the ember.
What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed. Yep. Get parried, punk.
What you mean? Hey, we just left this house. What the hell?
They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. He canceled it before he died. Let me save. We've been here for a minute. Girl, what the hell? What do you mean? Oh my god. Like she just said that so casually, right? She's like, be careful if you go out there. The king died. What do you mean the king died? Like, the fuck does that mean, lady? Give me my card! Give me my card! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too? Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that. No one called me on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health? Oh no, is dude gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn. Aha! Get juggled! Get juggled on! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna punch you in your butt until you die. I hope you enjoy it. You know how many times you've knocked me off and ruined my games? How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Yeah. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. That doesn't mean keep using me! That doesn't mean keep using me! And hey,
Can
Jinx.
you ground yourself?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can ground myself. Hold on. Let me shut up.
Ooh.
Nah, I just hit myself in the head. I can just dome myself. That's all that is. I did not hear you gonna be a burger. But don't laugh at me, Adrian. I'm trying my best. Oh no. Oh, did you not know?
Oh,
there's
get that
another
baby
Toy
off
Story
me.
movie that no one asked for? Exactly 0 people? I didn't ask for it. Also, someone said at the top of stream, it feels like it's been forever. That's because it kind of sort of has. High key. Yeah, this did get moved weird. What the fuck? I, haven't been here. I was gone all last week. Can we just let that IP die already? It's the way. I think I fucked this up. I didn't fuck this up. Oh, I did fuck this up. Oh no. This is supposed to be like here-ish. Yeah, they could just let it die at this point and it would be fine. Sorry, when I moved my stuff, I effectively fucked up actually everything. Alright, we're fixed now. Because I feel like we could have been done with the third one. We could have actually been done with the third one. No franchise dies. Reboot everything. Remake everything. No original ideas. Which, it's like, that's so partially painful. If only because of the part where, like, there's such a good placement for remakes and remasters. And that just shit like Toy Story 5 just shits all over it. We don't need a fucking 5th movie. And it's supposed to follow like Andy. Hey. It's supposed to follow Andy having kids and shit now. let's see if this works. Did we get hoed? Oh, it's like right in there right away. Now the music's clashing. I'm so sorry, Risk of Rain. You gotta go away for a second. I didn't expect it to be right here. News. There's news about Metaphor? What the fuck is there? Oh. Okay, well we here already, I guess. Why is there a pink thing? Oh, I know what that is. I was gonna PNG tuber and then I changed my mind. Simon, you're not sitting like this all stream. You're not. No. No. You gotta sit on the side. Yep, just like that. Thank you. Andy is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Birch, you're gonna have to explain the words that you just said. What do you mean Andy's gone? Huh? Then who the fuck are we following? I don't remember where the fuck this is. I haven't streamed in a week. I don't have any fire paper. So I either fucked up or I'm heading towards unseen. I'm here. Okay. Andy gave away the toys to another kid and went off to college at the end of 3. So we literally are just following some random ass kid. Bro, okay. Sometimes I think the world does stuff just to see if it can piss me off. Like, what are we... I say this after praising Bubsy's come back. That's what I mean. That's exactly what the fuck I mean. Game pack is there's some stuff. Hold up. I knew that was gonna happen. After Buddy capped me last time though. So if you don't die. Give me a sec. We're gonna have to implement silence mode here in a moment. God damn it, they're gonna chase me. Okay, she could just be completely unimpacted. That's also super cool. Is anyone following me? She is. Ooh, that bitch has a hammer. She ain't got those toys. Shut your ass up. Now my thing is gone. I gotta go downstairs. Oh, and Ford had Woody leaving to go out on his own, yet they bought him back for 5 because... What? What do those words mean? Huh? So what is Oh, I'm gonna get pissed off. I'm just gonna... Let me try and get a boss under my belt for practice and warming up. And then, we're gonna come back to the fuckery you just wrote in my chat. No, you can stay there, you're right. That's yours. That was bizarre. I don't think you can roll up that. I saw I missed some vials goes. I know it was next to that one dude, and I just didn't want him to like cut around me. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on the bullshit y'all were saying now. I just wanted to get that out. Unfortunate that I took that shot earlier, but otherwise, okay. I need to get a better cadence because I don't like how long I take on that fight. But okay, we're gonna get back into this Toy Story shit real fast. Okay. Disney not have more money. Okay, no. The toys ended up with a little girl in the fourth movie who was taking a toy out of a spoon and pipe cleaner named Spoon. Making a toy and a spoon out. Hold on. Who was making a toy out of a spoon and pipe cleaner named Spoonie. Spoonie has a wife in the 5th movie, and the toys have to deal with that little girl being a tablet kid. Are you dead ass right now? Are you fucking serious? Nah. You not gonna piss me off like this. I'm being baited. Thank you for the GGs, but also Chaos, and thank you for the 21 months. Y'all are baiting the fuck out of me. Beating bell ringers like they're collecting for the Salvation Army. Brother, holy shit. I mean, you're not wrong, but damn. Don't touch me. Oh shit, biscuits. That's funny shit. Fuck Salvation Army though. Hey Lance, how are you? How have you been? I came in during the baiting. What do you mean you came in during the baiting? I can't stand it. The force, Disney's corporate greed. Oh, my pungent blood cocktail can actually, this is fine. This is fine. Because I can go downstairs and buy more. Okay, no, I'm fine. I almost panicked for no reason. LOL. Lamau. So anyway, you want to scratch and sniff this spot right here. Yep. Do not perceive me. Do not acknowledge my existence. Thank you for those. That felt kind of meh. Probably should have started with R1. Okay, now we get to go down the stairs. Ghost, I don't know if you were here the last time I was in this section, but homeboy fell off of his pungent blood cocktail early, and when I went downstairs, Buddy was around the corner just like, hey, what you doing? It was horrifying.
I'm what? Very well.
Alright, let me see here. My handy dandy notebook. 33 strength and 25 skill. Uh-oh. I gotta eat some Scooby snacks. Hey, hang on a second, girl. I have a thing I need to do. I just need to... Yes, I have plenty of echoes. I don't know why you thought I didn't.
Very well.
I have plenty of echoes. That's so bizarro that you would think I didn't have that. Weird. I'm trying to remember. I have everything I need now, so Molotovs I just have spares. I could grab some extra stinky bombs just in case. I have paper, I have beast blood pellets. Okay. That works well, and then I should be able to add a blood gem. Let's not be not smart. And then I am gonna restock on some stinky bombs. Yeah, the Juneteenth schedule's been live for a hot minute. Yo, when I tell you that schedule, fuck it. Okay, here's my take that I gave to people, and it's been a while, so it's worth bringing back out. When I say that the Juneteenth schedule absolutely mogs the shit out of the Back to Black schedule. Like, the Back to Black schedule was tough. But Juneteenth? Dog. From London? What were you in London for? What were you in London for? Also, are you going to be at SGDQ? I should probably put a command for that in there. Alright, so I don't need mollies no more. I am gonna need these. followed by this, followed by this. Those are in slot 1. Just lurking while rebuilding my own stream stuff. Tech debt is real. Yeah, I moved my streams from Tuesday, Wednesday to Wednesday, Thursday, and that was going on 3 weeks ago, and I just have actively refused to actually update all of my shit. It's a problem. I accept that it's a problem. Relax on all that. Who the fuck died? That's me a loser that walked off an edge. Please don't run out of stamina. Okay, it's fine if you run out there. Also, spiders incoming for a brief moment. Ooh. He looks like me when I'm playing casually. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. I got scared. Yeah, tech debt's real. I haven't updated my schedule. I got a new light because this one actually shoots on my face just like way harshly, and I feel like it fucks with me when I'm trying to play video games like at all. So when I'm not streaming, I seldom if ever have this fucking light on as a direct side effect. Hey Source, I haven't seen you in a bit. That being said, I have a new one. It's on my floor. The biggest reason I haven't done it yet is because I have all my wires for the first time, like, in my entire streaming career, in a single fucking tube. In order to plug up the new light, I'm just like, I have to undo that, and that makes me tired. That makes me tired. This YouTube schedule is awesome. A randomizer each day and Thor hosting Thursday. Hot to trot. Yeah. I need to actually, you just reminded me too, I need to make sure that they are close to reaching out to their talent. Because time is getting close. Time is getting close. Alright. Before I walk in here completely. Sorry, my cat's doing a meow where he wants someone to play with him. I had to check to see if that was the meow of his people, meaning he was going to puke, or he wants someone to play with him. And I'm also looking at my notes for Miko. Okay, so Miko phase 1, pellet, R1, and 3 L1s. Then 4 R1s and an L1. And then a charge R2. So R1, 3 L1s, 4 R1s and L1, and then a charge R2. I'm not going to remember that. Let's go. Oh, your orange kitty's watching? Also, I'm not going to be a complete clown, and I'm going to try and remember that I can actively control which way he goes a little bit once he gets started. It's... Okay, I want him to stay right there. And it went around a corner. was gonna say, he backed up. For the first time in 84 years, he backed up on me. God damn it. Ain't that about some shit? That's in the fucking guide, too. That's why we grabbed this thing. However, I did not call my shit back downstairs. Here it is. Miko, we're not gonna do this today. A fish fillet is tasty. Oh, if you need my veg, I can offer you 20 USD and a fish fillet and 3 liters of McDonald's Sprite. It's always the mixed Sprite with you. Let's try this again, shall we? Because I need 2 beast blood pellets for Miko. And it means that I would need to either get Miko here, or I need to go back and buy some. Or I have to just kind of trudge my way through Wet Nurse. You're lurking to death. Oh, the spiders are gone. If you're lurking because of spiders, those are gone. Damn it. One day he's gonna go to the right. The Sprite is essential. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just, it's very funny to me how quickly you hop on the Sprite. Y'all gotta calm down on all that. Oh, that was actually scary. Yep, that was my fault entirely. I accept my defeat there. Hi, Miko. Hey, hi. This is weird. Miko? Miko, this is weird. No. You've got to come back this way now. Miko? Miko, is there a reason that you misbehave with me so fucking much? No. Come on in.
Oh, majestic!
I'm so aggro. Yes. I'm gonna have to fight him straight up a little bit. You're not gonna chase me. And for the first time, you're gonna chase me down here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave. That's cool. I knew that was gonna happen too. And I literally was about to roll, and it just caught me mid-roll. I'm sad. I'm sad on so many levels. I saw that right. Oh, fuck! What the fuck are you doing over here? What is this? What are you doing? Why are you here? What? Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking funny. I don't think I've ever seen him come over that far. I've seen a puppet come that far. I've seen a puppet go that far. I have never seen one of the actual men or like little guards show up that far. That was funny. All right, we're gonna have to start improvising a little bit. No, we don't. I could burn out the rest of them here. Hey, aliens. He's casually strafing in a very aggressive manner. Oh yeah, so I can talk a little bit about the Miko fight if you want me to, Lance. Only if you want me to. Because there's a lot going on here. There's a whole lot going on here all at once. of course I want you to. So this is the Miko Lash fight. This is the second to last fight of any percent Bloodborne Hitless. And the Miko fight, when I first learned it 2 years ago, it was a lot more simplified. And of course, it was right when I quit that all of a sudden all the really, really good, like, consistent strats were coming through. So the entire thing here is this is Miko, host of the Nightmare. He has a huge cage on his head because he's a fucking weirdo. And he runs from you the entire time. His entire first phase, he has exactly one move. And the most deadly thing about his entire first phase are these puppets. Because the puppets have a tendency to come to life, be really flimsy, they swing really hard, they do a lot of weird stuff. And, oh, there it is. And they're very oppressive as a direct result. So like, while I'm trying to get him set up for this, they can sometimes come in and fuck with you, do all sorts of weird shit. It's a fucking time. What was that, Miko? Okay, that's fine too. Hey, but you have to come this way. Tired of going over this with you. He is behaving badly. I'll take it. Fuck you.
Oh, majestic!
It's slightly below half, but it's not great.
Is a hunter.
So the entire first half, he typically will have a single attack on you. And it's that tentacle thing that happens. These two are acting correctly this time, so they're usually supposed to like bait out an attack, be done with it. Hang on. He did it again! That fucker's gonna show up, I bet. Is he gonna show up? That was so weird. So yeah, the first attack he does, the tentacles, and I can't think of what it's called right now. Someone in chat's gonna remind me for it. And ideally what you want to do is take a beast blood pellet, and then you hit him with what I wrote down as 1 R1 and 3 L1s. I did too many L1s. And then he typically will throw the tentacles at you. But as you saw, he just didn't do tentacles at all, which is wild to witness. So then, after he does that, you want to do 4 R1s and then an L1. And then he'll do another tentacle, and at that point, you're supposed to charge R2. The whole purpose of the Beast Blood Pellet is that as you build up your meter, you can do more damage at the cost of lower defense. But because you're not getting hit, who the fuck cares about the lower defense? This should put his health down a lot lower than what it is right now, but he wasn't cooperating at fucking all, so, you know, I just kind of have to eat that shit. I get to eat that shit, because, rip me, I guess. After that, you can see he runs off. I have to run through an area to come after him again. Typically, he will go up the stairs here, but I have gotten, like, the wildest pull in the world where 2 of 2 times he's gone immediately to the left. And so now this goes into the second phase. Because he has a lot of health, I am going to, as Ghost would lovingly say, have to just fight him a little bit. And so what I'm going to try and do here, emphasis on try to do, is I'm going to try and roll off the edge and plunge attack him and block him because it fucks with his AI. I'm going to take my pellet, I'm going to take some lightning paper, plunge down, try to hit him. If I hit him and it works, I can block him in the doorway. Now this is important because if you can block him in the doorway, he will just run at you like a nitwit, like an absolute fool. And his AI is programmed to not attack you unless you hit him 3 times. So you've hit him once at that point, you got 2 more that you can spare, and then he's just like, oh, I'm gonna run at you until you do that. Because AI is super cool and awesome and very, very smart. If it works out the way that we want, then that means I can get him mostly down before he starts getting a bit too buck wild. but in his second phase, he opens up his kit for more attacks. So instead of just having the tentacles, he's also going to have, hold on a second. Okay, I'm surprised nobody told me what the move is yet. He's going to have a second attack that he has over his head, is something called the Call Beyond. He has a second attack called the Call Beyond, where he puts magic above his head, and it all explodes outside of him in a circle. There's 2 specific spots you can be in to dodge it, but otherwise it's a pain in the ass to dodge. And so, we're gonna try and pray that he doesn't do that. He also starts deciding that he has hands. So he can punch you, he can jab you in the stomach, he can do like a 2-handed thing. We're minimizing the AoE uncertainty by steering him. Yes, if his health was low enough, we will be able to kill him before he gets a chance to counterattack on us. And, this isn't going to be the case. And that's also going to rely on if I fucking land my plunge here. Basically, you want to minimize the entire second phase by trying to kill him before his AI wakes up and says, hey, you should be fighting. If that makes sense. So we're going to pray for the best now. What? You're unserious. I hate this game. So I actually got the plunge there, but I didn't roll, which sucks. So now I have to try and go downstairs and fight him, which is going to suck a lot more. And you'll get to see some of the fuckery that he can do. There's a non-zero chance I'm going to just eat shit here. I'm going to be real with you.
Oh, Cos. Some say Cosmo. No prayers.
Yep, I didn't get to the spot in time. I was hoping he wouldn't do it. Yeah, so I actually got the plunge there, but I didn't roll. Or rather, I did roll and I didn't block him. Oh yeah, the Call Beyond sucks. The Call Beyond sucks real big donkey dick. I don't know if I have... I think I might have ways to get other stuff. Hey, Unico. I might go out and farm some runes real fast. I don't know if I can... Actually, I can just go downstairs and check. If I can't buy more Beast Blood pellets, I'm going to go ahead... Yeah, the way bro learns how to use his hands suddenly in phase 2, yes. And the way that those hands are serious too, Ascarl. That's the wildest part. Actually, I have an idea. It may not be the best. And if it's not up here, then I do need to just restart my file anyway. But yeah, the fact that he... Oh, hang on. This always makes me feel better. Okay. Sadness discarded. Yeah, I think that's cooked. I don't have a way to get more Beast Blood pellets, which is unfortunate. So I am going to go ahead and 86 this file, because I want to practice my other stuff too. Hey, Bodylite! Miko is a medium weight champion pugilist for... Yeah. And so if I would have got that right... Lance, I would have had the opportunity to actually take advantage of that stuff that I was talking about. And then the other thing that's nice about it is if you trigger him at that door as opposed to in the room that I was. There are so many of these fucking files. Oh, that's a restart. I know what that is.
Oh, yeah.
The other thing that's nice about getting him in that door, even if he has too much health, is the part that you have him fight in that room where it's not that fucked up enclosed ass space. Actually, I could fix that. But yeah, Miko, now that I know that there's like a full-blown strat for him, has been giving me a little bit of trouble. The nice thing about that, though, is the trouble I'm running into is less of the PT, it's a skill issue, and more of the, hey, the game hates you. And that's, I mean, that's par, so at this point, Soul's abuse is just very customary to me. Yeah, the narrow hallway works to your advantage in the second phase. Because if I would have reacted appropriately and shot him twice to get him to turn around, you can force the fight in that hallway, and you can actually use the environment to block his fuckery. Fun fact. Because the Call Beyond is an AoE, but if he's doing an AoE in a hallway, it just hits all those walls. It's one of the few times in a Souls game that they don't decide that walls are fake. Because on that fight previously that I did with the one Reborn, sometimes in that fight, walls are fake. And when walls are fake in that fight, fucking sucks. I think I mostly get it now. Thanks for taking the time to explain it. Of course. Me explaining it helps me feel a little bit more kind of like comfy and confident in doing stuff with it. I was talking with Ascarl privately about this a little bit, and I didn't realize that we've been doing this now for what's going on like 2.5 months very technically. And I only stream twice a week, but then on top of that, I took all of last week off because I was out of town. I actually just got back myself from a miniature vacation of sorts. I went to Branson, Missouri to celebrate my nephew's third... Hey, can you clock in? Celebrate my nephew's 3rd birthday. And so, I didn't stream it all last week because I've had a mountain of things to do. But on top of that mountain of... Whoa! Why the fuck are you still over here? Yeah, I need both of you to come over here. Now they both gonna clock in, I bet. Ah, fuck it. He took his sweet time. These motherfuckers are not clocked in today. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, so I just got back from Branson. My nephew turned 3 on Sunday. I have done my due diligence as an aunt, and I've got him his first set of Legos. I'm still waiting on the video of him opening his Legos, and I don't know where it is, and I'm gonna have to message and ask. I was told I'd get one, and I haven't. Getting upset, getting a little angry. Actually just looking at my water, so thank you for that. Great, now you're gonna force it. So, another thing, Lance, is that this isn't a Bloodborne speed run I'm working on. This is a Bloodborne challenge run. I am currently practicing for you Bloodborne Hitless. So if Ghost is still lurking in chat, I know that Ghost is like the unspoken hitless professional of Bloodborne. I know that Ghost can do an any percent probably in their sleep in a better part of about 45 minutes. It still takes me about 1 hour and 15, and that's provided I don't stop and do other shit and I don't talk. But asking me to not talk is asking me to basically not breathe, so that's just not a thing that happens. But yeah, all of the routing that you see is specifically for a hitless run. So there's a couple of rules and regulations in place for this that are extremely important. The first one being very obvious of, in order to complete the run, you cannot take a hit. And that means a hit from anything. You cannot take a hit from mobs. You cannot take a hit from trash in any magnitude. You cannot take even... Wait a second. Okay, we're good. You can't take a hit from any of the mobs. That also means things like stumbles. So, like, if you're standing there and something falls on you, that counts as a hit. And then, obviously, you can't take a hit from bosses. The running of terrain and whatnot is probably some of the most dangerous stuff because the way that mobs attack is very erratic. Sometimes they will go in a very concentrated and understood pattern. Other times they'll do what you just saw happen to me on Miko. They'll just decide that they're super duper clocked in and they absolutely have to give you a hug. I am so serious when I say in all the times I've done the practice for this or even done attempts for this, that is the first time I've ever seen that person follow me all the way over. Now, in the case of the hitless run, there has to be a couple of rules in place for things that do not count as a hit. So I just took fall damage. That does not count as a hit because you can't actually mitigate that, right? And if you're trying to just travel around quickly, then there's going to be inevitable fall damage. Another stipulation we have in place is if the routing that you're doing requires that you have to walk through a hazardous location and you have to take poison or some type of debuff that you cannot otherwise avoid, that does not count as a hit. So for specific examples, give me 1 second, I'm going to focus this real fast. So for a specific example of that, if you're doing the Bloodborne Hitless, if you're doing Bloodborne Hitless all bosses, when you go out to fight Amidala, which is an optional boss that's out in the Nightmare Mensis, the only way you can get to her is if and only if you walk through a poison swamp. The only way you can do that is if you walk through a poison swamp. I didn't want to. I think we have. That's not what I want. This is what I want. I think that's true as well for. Oh, I'd have to double check the video. I know that as you're walking toward other stuff, I forget if there's a point where you have to guarantee a frenzy proc. And frenzy procs fucking suck. If you're doing all bosses and you're including DLC, you're gonna have an unavoidable frenzy proc. Because there's gonna be a moment where in order to get to the DLC, hey, watch where you're fucking swinging there, pimp. In order to get to the DLC, you have to have an Amidala pick you up and kill you via frenzy. That does not count as a hit. That does not count as a hit. But anything that otherwise takes damage from you or takes help from you that you could otherwise dodge or avoid, that's a hit. Was that Midna's voice I heard? Oh, I have no idea. Probably, I don't know actually. I have no idea. Some of the enemies here I'm trying to pay a little bit closer attention to because they do legitimately just arbitrarily decide they want to come play, and that sucks. But now I'm going to be quiet for a second.
Sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick. So that was almost hitless. I missed my last one because I'm holding up on the left stick. And that's something else that's really important that I can talk about really, really fast. So, in Bloodborne and a lot of the Dark Souls games, there are very, 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 very specific maneuvers that if you do, then it'll give you a different reaction. I'm going to try and show it to you while I'm downstairs before I start this file over. So in particular, what went wrong there is that as I was doing my charge up, I did 1, 2, 3, 4. I did this turn, and I'm supposed to not hit the B button, or not hit the B button. I did this turn, and what I wanted to do was more like this. Instead, what happened is something more like, well, now I can't get it to work. I know what happened. There we go. Found it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go behind. And here's what happened. When I got behind him, I need to be neutral. And then I can do my charge R2. If I accidentally tap the front of my left analog stick and then hit R2, what I get is that. That is not what we want. That is not ideal. What we want is that. Otherwise, the entire rest of that fight was pretty much textbook. That was fucking flawless. And it was pretty fast. It felt pretty fast. So, in talking about some of the items that are happening in the game, like I said, some of the enemies are very, very erratic, and that gets to be very dangerous.
Oh,
But then there's other issues that you'll run into, such as in that fight, what we didn't see that time, which is a fucking blessing, is sometimes he likes to act up. Sometimes he'll do extra hits behind his recovers. Sometimes he'll decide that he just really fucking likes his gun. The most dangerous thing in that fight, though, is actual character placement. Because if he's up against tombstones when he's mid-transition and stuff, it'll completely cook your window to get your charge R2s, your charge R2s and stuff in. So you want him to minimize jump attacks and stick basically to charge attacks and backstabs. A little bit more than that, actually, because if I do that fight flawlessly the way I'm supposed to, he'll transform into his second form, and then he won't get a single attack. I can kill him before he gets a chance to attack. You ideally don't even want to see the second phase, aside from the fact that he has to transform into it. But yeah, you want to minimize him doing jump attacks and stuff. There's a few attacks in his first phase that are very deadly. His gun is particularly dangerous because it's a spread shot. And so if you are not ready to roll or you're not behind cover, one of those stray bullets can hit you and your run is dead. His jump attacks aren't horrible in the first phase. Honestly speaking, if this was a more advanced run, watching someone like Ghost will get you this opportunity. If it was a more advanced run, you can actually just hug him throughout a good chunk of his moveset and just never once have to use the music box. Because I'm using the music box strat. Ghost does not use the music box strat. Ghost just shows up and beats the shit out of a man, which, real. Very real. Give me a second. Okay, you're just not gonna cooperate, and that's fine. But you're also gonna not... Oh, nobody's going. I was like, I don't know which way either else are going. I'm trying to practice my stuff that Ghost has been putting in the video, too. So that one will go on the other side. Yeah, you can skip the second phase of Daddy Ghastly. It's like my favorite fucking thing to do. It's my favorite thing to do. It's so fucking cool. Also, I'm going to restart that anyway. I'm going to restart because I want to get my placement right on what I like to lovingly call the butt smacker or the Will Smith. Do you understand that reference, or do I need to say that for you or explain it to you? You can tell me if you don't understand that reference. How's that smell? Why are we doing this again, y'all? I think I do, but I'll take the refresher. So you remember that time at like some award show? It was like the Oscars or the Emmys or some bullshit that rich people go to. And Chris Rock made a really shitty joke about Jada Pinkett Smith in front of God and everybody on live television and at the show. And yeah, the Chris Rock smack 'em and yak 'em. So whenever I fuck that up, whenever I don't get the wolf on the first time, I call that the Will Smith. And we don't want the Will Smith. That is not ideal. We want the butt smacker. Butt smackers, yes. Will Smith, no.
Oh, son.
Putting me on challenge runs and speed runs is always a decision. I just want y'all to always remember that. I want y'all to always remember that. And y'all make the choice to watch this shit. No, that shit wasn't scripted. That was not scripted. Well, the Jada Pinkett Smith joke might have been. The pimp slap from downtown definitely was not. Butt smacker. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get the hitless gassy so you can see that we just skipped phase 2. Yeah, he put his hips into that slap. He put the blood of ancestors into that slap. There was at least 4 generations that showed up to help him with that. Which is wild because in current news, they are splitting. So it's like, well, I feel like I want to be sad, but at the same time, this is filed firmly in today and things I saw coming from a mile away. On the one hand, I should probably get dinner, but on the other, Taco Bell is the cheapest option. I already had Mexican today. I'm gonna reread that because I don't think that makes sense. On the one hand, I should probably get dinner. On the other, Taco Bell is the cheapest option. I already had Mexican today. Can you not make anything at home, SJ? Also, do you not have the access to the BKs and stuff? I'm sorry, Stinky. I didn't know you were there still. Because you're being so good. Didn't mean to drop water on you. And wipe it off. Hey, Stinky. I'm not doing anything else I can explain right now. I think that's all at Brand. You need a grocery run for anything more complicated than porridge right now. I have meatballs, but they're frozen. I don't have pasta sauce, fresh seasonings to add in. That's fair. We gotta get you hip to some of those frozen bits that aren't that like terrible for you. Like the bird's eye pasta bags, fuck. Those are like one of my favorite go-tos. Also, we need to get you some things like some chicken tendies. We've got to get your quick cooking game up to snuff. Which reminds me, I might, when I go on break, put down on some chicken tendies. Alright, so Lance, like this guy with the gunshot, prime example of a run killer. Because if you're not fast enough, Buddy can shoot you while you're running down this hallway, and that bullet does track you for a hot minute. I don't know if Lance I can explain. If I were closer, I'd just throw you a brick of pasta sauce.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans.
Get up. You sniff more. made and froze a bunch of easy to reheat pasta in an Instant Pot over the weekend. MP, do you do the thing where you have like the freezer bricks that you can do? So like when you want to go make lunch, you just reheat that one thing that has all those bricks in it and you're good? Nice. I want to try one of those, but I feel like I would forget about them. Hey, Retro Game Books. How are you? So Lance, now that you're back, there's a couple other things that can happen that can fuck up your tactics and your run. So like, see how I can roll? Whenever we're dodging stuff, we ideally want to roll, and if you're locked on and you do the strafe, I mean, that's tolerable, but it's not ideal. This is the bane of my fucking existence. Because you don't get the same amount of iframes, and also it puts you in a really, really weird fucking position. FromSoft, always be rolling. Circa whatever year DS3 was made. You don't have to open this gate. I like to open it just in case my Daddy Gassy goes sideways. I also feel like I'm to the point now where I'm like, I want Daddy Gassy and Bloodstarved Beast out the gate guaranteed. And so I was mentioning this a little bit before. I do the music box strat. You can see in my items that I have a tiny music box and it looks like this. And that is useful for the Daddy Gassy fight in particular. So if you are ever playing this casually and you are struggling with the Daddy Gassy fight, go for it, get you a music box, hit him with one of these joints. And that will stun him to let you get some free damage. And if you're squirrely with it, what I'm doing, some motherfucking backstabs and shit. Although I actually just break his entire goddamn spine. I hit his ass with the backstab and then I break his spine because fuck that man. And yes, you heard Daddy Gassy. That's what I call him. That boy, Daddy Gassy. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. Although, Hitless Amelia still feels like the best shit. It's just so fucking technical. Our Daddy Gassy, correct. This area can be really dangerous because you got these three boys over here and they be swimming. Depending on their positioning, sometimes they like to touch you, and that of course would count as a hit. And their hits kind of suck. The three men in the water, for me personally, are more scary than the fucking pig. The pig is very much in the not that bad category for me. I've only ever played Elden Ring and absolutely loved it, despite being confused the whole way through the base game and DLC. Would I enjoy Bloodborne? Yes and no. Yes, because I think Bloodborne is unequivocally one of their better games across their entire franchises. It is drastically different in comparison to the other games, and it came out around the same time as Dark Souls 2 when Miyazaki and friends were open and willing to the idea of experimentation and exploration. And then a bunch of gamers fucked that up because it's not Dark Souls 1! So that's why we don't have fun stuff anymore. This is the problem though. I've been yakking too much. Never mind, that man just sucks at his job. I can go into some more reasons of yes and no on this. Let me do this fight first. Got saved by the fence. Another thing that's actually useful for when you're doing your no-hit runs is exactly what I just did. If you notice that the fight is going sideways and you're like, oh shit, this is unrecoverable, rather than go in and be like, guess I'll die, It is a valid strategy and a valid thing in your run to simply leave. I knew the second that his third one, he put his ass to those actual tombstones, there was a slim window I could get the parry. Not the get the parry. Get the charged R2. When it didn't land, that's why I just peeled out immediately and I just left. And I hit the bricks. To answer what you said, Retro, in specific, the Bloodborne games have a lot of differences over the Elden Ring and Soulsborne games. In particular, the thing that people note the most are two big things. One is the rally system. That is to say, if you take damage and you go and you beat someone's ass quick enough, you can get your health back as kind of like a rally and a way to punish and or get revenge to get your stuff back. And then the second thing, which is probably the biggest complaint about Bloodborne, and that is the finite healing system. If you look in the upper left-hand corner, you can see that I have 10 blood vials and 10 bullets. Those 10 blood vials is literally all I have in the game, period. So starting Bloodborne and the first, I'll say solid, we'll say 1/4, 1/3, depending on your style of the game, can be really brutal because if you have to get into a spot where you're farming blood vials, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I have a file on here that is my forever original file from when I first played Bloodborne many years ago, and it is to the point where my blood vial head count is maxed out because once you get to a point where you feel pretty comfy with them, you have to make a statement. And then Lance, that's that bullet I was talking about that still just traces down. So I'm going to do something super dangerous. Well, both routes are really dangerous, but let's see which one's worse. I take that back. That's not that dangerous. The name of the game there is keep fucking moving. Yeah, bitch, you're not gonna come down this ladder. You don't understand how physics work. Fuck out of here. Go back to your fucking bog. Retro game book. I love the aesthetic of Bloodborne. I love the music of Bloodborne. I like the story of Bloodborne, and I think that Bloodborne all around is a more interesting game than a lot of the Souls games. And there's someone out there who's like a fucking Elden Ring apologist that is like furiously sweating that I would say something like that. And they can sweat until they die, I suppose. Kind of don't care. What's that smell? A bath. Please put yourself in it. The way that Yarnum is a disaster and a half. Everyone up in here is dirty as fuck. Ain't no way they're not. Let's call this a modern day classic. Now, another reason that this goes into the no category is going to depend on whether or not you own a PS4 or a PS5. Retro, do you own a PS4 or a PS5? Lance, this is your hitless gassy. What phase 2? So the reason I do that standing turn into the charge is because, generally speaking, it's just a better feeling movement because it also mitigates risk. So you remember how I said that sometimes, depending on your stick movements, your character will do moves that you don't want them to do? If I start this way and switch it around, that guarantees that I am static and I cannot fuck that up. I can't fuck that up. Because here's the thing that's important, right? If I hold the stick forward and charge R2, the likelihood that I do this is mitigated. Because this is a tap. This is me running. I'm still holding the left stick forward, but when I hit charge R2, I guaranteed I'm going to do the neutral one, even though I walked into it. So when I walk in and I do this, that just helps me guarantee that I am going to be in my position that I need to be in and that it'll hit the target as intended. The big thing about that that's super duper scary and dangerous, however, is that typically when you do this, you can't actually see that much of your target in front of you. So unless you're really good, which I'm not, case in point, at being able to move your camera and stuff really quickly, you kind of have to just know your footing, know your placement, and just know, hey, when I do this, it's going to hit him and land into the backstab. So you did the turn to avoid the jump slash by doing the reverse Captain Falcon punch. Correct. That's exactly what it is. It is a reverse Captain Falcon punch. Because no matter what, if I'm holding forward, as soon as that charge starts, I can take it wherever I want. That sure ain't blood he's smelling from wafting off me. A great metaphor for female horror. So at this point, this is the only reason we use the music box. It goes away. We don't care about that no more. My main in Smash is Ganondorf, so that makes a weirdly specific amount of sense to me. Yeah. It's basically just ensuring, like you said, that I can't do the jump attack. And anything you can do to help mitigate accidental inputs is a W in this run. You'll also see in certain areas that even though I could run through them, I might opt out of running into them because, how do I want to put this? There's a happy medium way to explain this. I am very good at Bloodborne, but I still could be better, is what I can say. There are still things that for this to be like bigger and longer hitless runs and stuff, I have to get those tools in my tool belt in order to go out and actually feel comfortable doing them. Right now, I can say with conviction, I feel comfortable that I can get an any % hitless run. If someone said, can you do any % all bosses, I would be like, absolutely the fuck not. No. I don't know enough boss kits to do it, and I also don't have enough of those tiny details and tiny movements in character gameplay to do it. And we're going to see one of those here in just a second, because I'm probably not going to do it because I'm an asshole. It's the thought that counts. Although... So what I tried to do earlier there just now, when I was talking about how I'm probably not going to do it because I'm an asshole, but I decided to try it, and it actually just opened up a third eye for me, is free throwing. Free throwing in Souls games across the board fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. And as a direct result, when it's a strat of, hey, you have to free throw this thing to avoid the hit that it can cause, it's me sitting in the back going, nah. I don't know what that means, boss. So what I did just now is I tried to free throw, and the intention was to hit the dog with the Molotov, which I did not do. However, I did get within striking distance, and I distracted it instead. The tech is actually to kill it. I distracted it, and that's enough for me to get by. Because the distraction, it's very, very weird in Bloodborne. And I think this is in early DS games as well. Hold on. In early DS games as well, that like whenever they like are in striking distance, they kind of have this moment of just standing there and be like, huh? And you can kind of exploit the fuck out of that.
Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. You are a skilled hunter. Adept, merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Oh, that was weird. That was weird, and I didn't like that. Has some sound issues. Another thing that's going to be really important in this run, Lance, is going to be pungent blood cocktails, or I like to call them stinky bombs. These are the, if you've seen Alluring Skulls in the other Dark Souls games, those, but bottles of angry blood. Bottles of angry blood. We're going to use those a great bit throughout the entire run, just to ensure, once again, motherfuckers don't touch us. But your mileage may vary, because sometimes people are just like, wait, that's not stinky live blood, that's stinky dead blood. I don't want that shit. And you have to make sure you're moving before they recognize that. Like dude was a moment ago. Stinky bombs. Ooh. Ooh, what do you mean? He was so far over. He's never that far over. That's fine. This is early enough in the game that taking those 2 hits doesn't bother me. I'm gonna keep going. So as I said, the AI can be volatile. That second dog was not supposed to be there. But the problem is that he can do a myriad of things. He can stay over by the bridge. He can be at the front part of the bridge. He can be walking towards you. He just does a kind of whatever the fuck he wants to do sometimes. SJ, we gotta get you hip to the world of Uncrustables too. So now, Lance, I am going to be doing dangerous shit because I shouldn't do this, but since the run is already dead, I'm going to still use it for practice. If I just reacted better to that and went left instead of right, I'd have been fine, but I didn't because my brain shut off. I'm going to say it was a lack of hydration. But yeah, dogs still canonically are ass. Let's see how much of this I can get away with without having to use more materials. Yeah, get hip to like Uncrustables and shit. Those bad boys be saving lives out here. One of my leads for BAF actually got me hip to the fact that there are, in fact, blackberry Uncrustables, and I love that for me. Yeah, the dogs are wild. Okay, he just stared at me. That's very fine. He, Michael Jordan, did missed. What's up, Also, fun fact, there's a hunter to my left that I just run past and I don't acknowledge. Nope, I gotta go this way. This is gonna be the most dangerous part because I don't want to waste my stinky bombs. Actually, I think I still have just enough. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I don't want to fuck around with that too much. I'm glad I didn't because they sound like they're doing, they're having a time. So down here is going to suck. Is he the one with the World War I era Gatling gun? Yeah, the man who's shooting at me is an NPC by the name of Jura. If we actually wanted to be real about it, we love Jura in this house. Jura is just out here protecting the beast because people fucking suck. People fucking suck. And this is Old Yarnum that we're running through right now. Which he actively tells you, Old Yarnum is abandoned by men and only home to beasts. And he is one of 2 people who are out here. It's kind of his way of forcibly opting out of the hunt of the evening. And I respect that. I respect that all day long. Okay, so this sucks a little bit because I don't have any more stinky bombs. However, I don't need those for a bit, and that's cool. Nothing will follow me here, so I can talk for a hot second, because this is going to be the second boss of the run. He did not agree to the hunter Eula, or he agreed and he simply does not acknowledge it anymore. That's okay. I don't want that anymore, but thank you for inquiring. It's super appreciated. So you just saw there that the AI can be super duper erratic. You really just have to be on your toes for this entire fucking run. This is the second boss, which is called the Blood-Starved Beast, aka on my splits, I call her Flapjackals. The reason I call her Flapjackal is because it is a woman that has been flayed of all of her skin and it is just attached to her scalp. Fun fact. What I want to try and do in this fight is burn a beast blood pellet and hope that I get enough good movement and or placement that I can just chain charge R2 her ass and I don't have to think about it beyond that. Praying for that. There's more to it than that, but we can get there. Hang me now.
Many just poured another 85 months.
This is the worst part, is when she does that shit and then she goes flying. And then I got stuck. I'm upset. That is a parryable move, and I'm just bad at parrying it, and I really should just sit down and lab it, and I just don't. Multiple problems because one of my cats is having one of his like asthma moments. but you got to see the overwhelming majority of her move kit. I did take a hit there because I got hoed by a banister. But yeah, the entire thing of what you want to happen there is her entire moveset almost is just straight up punishable. So whenever she does what I like to call the whip and nay, she kind of like flaps the shit around. That's free. You can get your 2 charge R2s off of that. Whenever she does the single swipe, minus the one that I got stuck on the banister for, that is something you could just walk around her and you could get your 2 charge R2s that way. The other important charge R2 moments is going to be when she transitions, and you see that she transitions twice. The first time, she adds kind of like a little bit of poison aura, so to speak, to her, and it just makes it so that instead of brooding everywhere, she instead starts running towards you. Very terrifying shit. Very terrifying shit. How are you doing, Mina? Thank you so much for the resub as well for 32 months. Oh no, sorry, 85 months. I was like, 32? That ain't right. That's 85. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Her third phase in particular gets scary because that is when her poison aura actually expands outside of her, and when she hits you, she can cause slow poisoning. And at this point, you okay, Steve? Better? No. You good now? Are you gonna come up and bully your brother? I'd like it if you didn't. You gonna stay down there? Please don't bully your brother. He's gonna bully his brother here in a second. Work is way too busy this week and it makes me sad. Felt that deeply, Mina. How are you doing with all the fucking RAM bullshit, by the way? Good lord. Oh boy. Asshole. He jumps up here knowing that Simon's gonna get fucking scared and leave. But yes, that's Bloodstar Beast. She just did not a lot of stuff that I wanted her to do today, and that makes me sad. I just changed my clothes because now the armor set that I'm wearing is actually better than what I had on, and it's going to be the armor that we wear for the rest of the run, so that's no thinking required for me. I have changed clothes, I've done the thing. Hey. I've had a 128 gigabyte DDR kit for you now, so I'm pretty unaffected. Oh no, I meant like, cause you're with Apple still, aren't you? Is y'all stuff getting cooked left and right because of that? Or is that just me? Hey Lance, remember when I said fall damage doesn't count? And you see where my health is? That is also very, very, very calculated in the fact that if you so much are off by, like, I want to say the smallest increment, go ahead and consider yourself fucking dead. I win. Yeah, that jump sequence is fucked beyond comprehension. Absolutely disgusting work. But I live, so, you know, it's whatever. Actually up now. Not your lurking. Oh, not this. In fact, I can't watch this shit. You're stressing me the fuck out. Put me on second screen. Things have been mostly fine as far as what I'm involved with, but I'm not involved in any sales or hardware stuff. That's fair. Yeah, I do DIY, so I do all the computer components, so that's like top of mind for me. Been so interesting that I missed my first half hour of my scheduled time. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta put me up on the second screen and just listen. This that I'm about to consume is called a 1/3 of umbilical cord. And yes, you heard what I said correctly. If you want the quote-unquote good ending of the game, it requires that you consume 3 of these. We won't be doing that. We actually get the, technically speaking, worst ending of the game. Technically, well, I guess it really is an eye of the beholder, because for me, I think it's second worst. Doors give you iframes. You don't have to reorder about in here. Once that door is open, I roll for my life because I expect that he's going to try and do. He has a move in his kit where he can poke you, and I'm always just expecting that if I don't roll, he's going to poke. And even if I roll and he doesn't poke, it doesn't matter because I don't want to deal with not rolling and getting poked regardless. This is the third boss that we're about to run into, which is Vicar Amelia. And even though Daddy Gassy is my favorite boss of the game from a general standpoint, in terms of hitless execution, this is the one that I think that once you get it, it's the most satisfying. Now the question is, can I get it consistently? So that one didn't go the way we wanted to, but we still got the clear, and that's important for 2 reasons. If you get it perfectly, Lance, what can happen? She hit me on the, hold on, 1, please hold, 1, 2, 3, 4. My 5th break is where it gets the most sketchy. Because if you don't get that 5th break, it means the entire thing can fall apart. That didn't fall apart anywhere near as bad as it could have. Obviously, I took 2 hits there, but I still got the clear, and that is far more important in the grand scheme of things if you're trying to get this, and I'm going to explain why. If I would have got that next break on her leg, then I would have went next into the break in her hand, which I actually did do. Damn. I know how I could have recovered that and only took 1 hit, but that's fine. And then after another hand break, she spends the rest of her fight trying to recover herself, and you just will her down, and then you can go through the entire Amelia fight without seeing more than 1 attack. It's actually demonically good. But the other reason that it's important that I get the clear in that regardless of taking the hit is because something I didn't mention to you is I have fire paper here when I talk to dude whose name I always forget because I don't think he's relevant and he's part of the church, so fuck him. And so he gives you 3 fire papers. This is important because these are the only 3 fire papers you get for the entire run. And they all have a very distinct purpose and use on deck. Because you need 1 fire paper for Amelia, 1 fire paper for Shadows of Yharnam, which is the next fight, and 1 fire paper for Ram the Vacuous Spider, which is the 3rd fight after this.
So all 3 of those papers get used back to back. If you do not have fire paper, it's doable, but it's definitely fucking miserable, especially in the case of shadows. But something else I haven't talked about is the setup and staging for when you go into bosses. You ideally want to get them on the first attempt, because if you go in to a boss on the first attempt, you know how we got the cutscene and the animatic and all that shit, and then I get to run up on her as she turns around. If you die to her at that point, then the next time you fight her, you have to go through the fog gate. And by going through the fog gate, let me see if I can emulate it here. So when you fight her the first time without the fog gate, you get to about here-ish, you get an animation, and then she's not fully facing you and roaring you until you're like almost here. Which is perfect because we already have our fire paper active. We can get to about here, use our beast blood pellet, and then we just start going to work. The problem with fighting her after the fog gate is that turnaround sequence that I just talked about where she turns around and she roars. If you have to do it again, you have to enter through here, and she gets this entire room length to turn around. Which means that the only way you're going to be able to get in and start working on her the way that you need to is if and only if you happen to run in, you know her attacks well enough, and then you can go ahead and get started on her. So you want to try and kill her on the first attempt because of the actual loading in of her boss fight, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. It might not, I don't know. So you want to make it a half-court game. Yes, that's a good way to describe it. If you go in and fight her right away, you get to start her at half-court. And then if you have to reload her, you have to start her from full court. Half-court guarantees you can get the cycle started and actually going without many problems. Full court means that you have to find the window or you have to just fight her.
You farewell. Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen.
These are old men arguing. I don't care about them. So this part is going to be the next scary part, and then once I'm done with that, I'm actually going to take my break because I've been live for 3 hours. I usually take the break now at 2.5. I don't know why this keeps trying to tell y'all, hey, help me get 39 subs in fucking 5 days. Like, I don't, no, and y'all don't count gift subs, so I don't know what the fuck we're actually doing. This might be an issue. I need to message GZ and see what he was using because DaVinci makes my head hurt.
That hurt.
That's gonna suck. I might have to make an emergency.
So another thing that's important here, Lance, is I haven't went downstairs the level yet, right? If you die on the way to Shadows at any point twice in a row, your run by default dies. You do not have a choice in that conversation. It has to die. Because you no longer have a way to actually progress your level ups and shit. Now we have to pray that if a man picked them up, it's not this man, and that's cool. It needs to be a generic man. Please, those. And I need y'all to leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, that could have been so much fucking worse. Well, if that wasn't just screw you, Allie. I kind of screwed myself, to be perfectly honest, because I don't have any pungent blood cocktails. Shut your ass up. If I had blood cocktails, that wouldn't have happened. But because I ate shit on puppies earlier, I don't got none. Dumb shit. I'm good. We're good. Oh, we're not good at all. I just realized I might be cooked ×2. Huh? Oh, no, I'm not. The goods I need are back in my possession. Alright, we're less cooked. Everything's fine. You're gonna get a shallow shot? Nah. You tried to poke me with a fork. Remember, his arm can't explode. He didn't explode arm today, though, and that makes me happy. Alright, Lance, you want to see some absolutely scary shit? Because now we're going to go through and we're grabbing materials. Don't mind the snakes in the grass. That's fine. There's just snakes in the grass, that's all. And sometimes the snakes fall off the trees. Jake the snakes. That. Turned early. Oh. Okay, so this is the Forbidden Woods. The Forbidden Woods are terrible because everybody up in here is fucked up or snake, if not both. If not both. This area is particularly scary because of what you saw earlier. It's very, very easy to die if you're not prepared for stuff. like that, because sometimes those are really close to the door and those can hit you. But in particular, it's scary because the entire section is a collectathon. So you have to go through there that first time and then come back downstairs, because now we are going to do our first level up. Hey, by the way, I've been walking through all of this and I haven't leveled up yet. So we're gonna sell these doll clothes that I got earlier before the Amelia fight. And now I have an uncomfortable number of echoes on deck.
Hello. Very well.
We're gonna push this to 25, this to 20. Those are locked in. We don't have to think about it anymore. This is optional. You don't have to do this. I do because Garamond's an asshole. Garamond's a fucking dick. A fucking dick. Is she taller than a hunter? Yeah. I'm pretty sure she is. Yeah. Very tall girl. Tall lady. The next thing we're gonna do is actually stop over here at the insight pool, which is not talked about in any way, shape, or form prior to this. And we're gonna buy 16 bloodstone shards, because all the things that we just picked up, Lance, are for our tier 2 level ups. We don't have anything for our tier 1 level ups, but now we do. And now we're going to fortify. And we're going to take our base bitch weapon and push it all the way to +6. We kind of get our level up materials out of order. Yes and no. Yes, because picking them up in the world, you're getting them out of order. But no, because you can buy bloodstone shards from the insight merchants, or the insight merchants out the gate, I want to say. Yeah, you don't have any other prerequisites and stuff you need to meet. You can just get those. And you have to have insight to buy them. The reason we wait until this point to do it is a couple of reasons. First and foremost, to get those 16 blood shards that you need, by going this far in the game, you accrue 16 insight. And blood shards are 1 insight per 1 shard. We don't buy any of the second ones, which are twin bloodstone shards, because we go through the Forbidden Woods and we grab all 16 that we need. What you doing, Stinky boy? We also put on a blood gem that we picked up right after the Amelia fight, which was right outside the cathedral, kind of at like, I'm not sure if it was a grave site or a tombstone. Yeah, the pathing, no. The pathing isn't for insight because, okay, I'm going to switch over here and then I'm going to go on break. We should talk about the currencies of Bloodborne really fast. Insight is an accrued currency that is a direct side effect of, we'll just say it's psychic damage. You accrue insight every time you see a boss for the first time. You accrue insight every time you see a disturbing location for the first time. And then you can also consume and get insight from items. In particular, you want Madman's Knowledge, which comes in its own flavors of tiers. So like a small one is 1, the largest one I think gives 5, something like that. And then you remember those umbilical cords I mentioned earlier? Those also give insight. Those also give insight. So you can only accrue insight through those items along with just traumatizing yourself looking at bosses. By the time you get to this point in the game and you've killed 3 bosses, and you've also seen the other, I forget what the name of the actual home base is in Bloodborne, but like the Haven, where we went to go pick up the umbilical cord and the doll's clothes, is a carbon copy of where we currently are. But obviously they're not the same, because in order to get to the one that we're in that has the doll that's active, you have to touch the lamp. The one that you go to is an abandoned workshop. And that gives you insight, because it's a real big I'm sorry fucking what moment. So yeah, insight is accrued literally by being traumatized to shit in the game. Echoes are accrued by killing stuff. Echoes are the equivalent of your runes in Elden Ring and your souls in Dark Souls. And then, actually, those are the only ones you need to worry about. I think those are the only two currencies we give a fuck about. I'd be shocked that trauma was a currency, but then I remember what series we're playing. Correct. Accurate. Correct. Fun fact about set trauma that as a currency, if your insight goes over a certain threshold, you'll also see changes in the world. So that pig that I saw earlier on the way to Father Gascoigne looks like just a really big, oversized fucking pig. I want to say it's 15 and higher. I'll have to look it up and I'll come back from break and give an answer for it. But once it's high enough, you'll start seeing that the pig is not just a pig. You'll also see that its entire forehead is covered in eyeballs. Note that I said eyeballs plural. It's like probably a solid 40 or 50 on that bad boy. Yeah, it's great. Another fun one that happens is there's an enemy or a boss actually in the game called Amidala. And Amidala is always in the shadows. You can never ever actually see them unless your insight is high enough. And if your insight's high enough, the illusion fades and you can just see them hanging out on buildings waiting to grab you and crush you to death. Yes, it's an all-seeing pig. I mean, there's a reason why Miko says grant us eyes. And those pigs have been fucking giving it up for their elder fucking lord. Because they got eyeballs for fucking days. Fucking days. Let's see if there's some other stuff that we can explain really fast. So you use the insight to buy the base level shards. And then you use actual gameplay and running around in the world in the Forbidden Woods to get your second tier shards. All weapons max out at 10. For this run, we max out at 8. We do not need to be higher than 8. If we could, sure, why not? That requires more roaming around, and honestly speaking, why? We are going to top out at 8. But Saw Cleaver plus 6 is going to be what we rock for the next... Hold, please. 3 bosses. The next 3 bosses are going to get plus level 6 Saw Cleaver. Fun fact as well, the Ender % run only has 8 bosses in it. So at this stage, when I come back from break, I will be fighting the halfway point boss. I have leveled up myself, I have leveled up my weapon, I have put my gem on. I now have a buff next to my Pungent Blood Cocktail that shows that, hey, you are at full health, you get a bonus to your damage output. And because this is a hitless run, that's helpful because that means more damage is great and we're not supposed to be getting hit. I love that for us. Lance, I love this game. When I get my hitless run, I'm going to get the hunter mark as a tattoo. I can't decide if I want to get it on like the backside of my ear or somewhere else. I'm probably going to do the backside of my ear because I think that's like a cool location to have a hunter mark. Because I'm a child. Also gonna grab a few more mollies, a few more happy bombs. Gonna throw this on and this on. I'm also, just in case shit goes sideways, gonna throw this on. But then I'm going to force you to sit still for a hot second because I am going to go on break. I want chicken tenders. Because even though I had my pasta with some baki choy and some eggs earlier, I kind of still want a little bit more protein. And then I'm going to have one of my That's It bars. I have a little bit more fiber because we're old and we have 2 protein and fiber max in this house. So I'll be back in a bit. It shouldn't be horribly long. I think the tendies take about 15 minutes to air fry. Hopefully you don't gain any insight on the way to snacks. Oh no, after playing this game, I'm plenty traumatized. Nothing can scare me. I own 2 cats who throw up compulsively. Nothing can scare me. I could take that to a darker level, but I'm not going to because things have been lighthearted tonight. So instead, I'm going to run off and go get Chicky Tendies, and then we're going to come back and do Shadows of Yharnam and see if maybe we can get a full run in tonight after Miko decided to act so fucking poorly earlier. I would suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, grab water, grab a beverage, adult or otherwise, get your own food, and we'll see you in just a moment.
We got a tradition called a blood payment. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? Why? Why?
Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house? I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh?
Oh! Raised the gate.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay, this is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You want to play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the Oh, wait, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. All right, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats!
Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer.
The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
Stu Leonard. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it.
Killing this dude, bro. Fuck off! That's a fucking ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh god! At least I didn't waste the ember.
What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed. Yep. Get parried, punk.
What you mean? Hey, we just left his house. What the hell?
They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. He canceled it before he died. Let me say, we've been here for a minute. Girl, what the hell? What do you mean? Oh my god. Like she just said that so casually, right? She's like, be careful if you go out there. The king died. What do you mean the king died? Like, the fuck does that mean, lady? Give me my card! Give me my card! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too? Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that. No one called me on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health? Oh no, is dude gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn. Aha! Get juggled! Get juggled on! Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna punch you in your butt until you die. I hope you enjoy it. You know how many times you've knocked me off and ruined my games? How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah, yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. That doesn't mean keep using me! That doesn't mean keep using me! And hey,
Can
Jinx.
you ground yourself?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can ground myself. Hold on. Let me shut up.
Ooh.
No, I just hit myself in the head. I can just dome myself. That's all that is. I did not hear you gonna be a burger, but don't laugh at me, Agent. I'm trying my best. Oh no. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah. See these? You see this excellence here? You see this top tier talent? This child that's on the move, that's a fucking unit? Yeah, that's wine cellar bread. You watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children. Here at the wine cellar, we love our kids. Fuck. Get fucked, snail. Fucking asshole. What? 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 Zangief on fucking site. E Honda doesn't count, but he might as well. So he's on site too. Armika on fucking site. Nina Wilms on fucking site. King, that motherfucker can get it on site too. I don't care that he runs an orphanage. Fuck him. That's why his head's stuck and he's drunk all the time. If it's a grappler, I hate them. If there's 1,000 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's 10 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's one grappler hater, it's fucking me. And if there's no grappler haters, then I have been removed from this fucking existence. I hate them. I hate them.
Also, yeah, Honda absolutely counts as a grappler.
Oh, well then fuck him too. Yeah, it didn't work the first 2 times. Got it. Ooh, he looked like he got bloated. Missiles give him gas. Who are you? Oh no, you're French. Hype for 5K, hype for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. You fucking clowns! I hate all of you! I hear you, Graham. Fuck right off. Nope, too far. Oh, I actually saw you. Damn. That was clean as fuck.
We will not talk about my girlfriend like this.
I'm gonna talk about her.
Wait, you're dating the
I'm dating
Demogorgon?
Demo Lovato, yes. That's my girl. That's my favorite killer.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
I call her
Good wait for me.
That's Demo Lovato. That's what I call her.
Are you mixed enough that I can turn you up? Yes. I actually can't handle that sound at that volume, so we're gonna leave it on this one. And it's like right by the mic. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. Hey, turn around. Not both of you, just one of you, please. It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have come back. If that's supposed to scare me, I regret to inform you I am only enticed further. I will be going and I will claim the gems. They belong to Vanessa now. I am going to stop talking for a second. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. You caught me right before I was getting ready to go and murder somebody. So please hold. Please hold. Oh! Woo! Hold on. You can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss? Stream. I just died. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? Need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering. Butt Stallion,
Everybody
take
ready?
us.
Okay.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom.
Inside of his mouth is like colorful. And
Are you
stuff.
talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide, and
it's-
his teeth were just like.
It's the way we
Oh,
were
we're
both
back to-
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
No, no.
We out here talking trap. I'm down. But we
They wouldn't put an invisible path here.
I'm connected, by the way. I'm just not saying anything.
They would. If this is invisible, I'm gonna fucking scream. He has a protagonist scarf. Leave him alone. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. I hate it here with a fiery passion. Ah! Right, best logic. Can I just hand you the mail? I like that. Like, that mail is very fragile. Listen, I am so sorry. Package! Package! Yeah! Yeah! I got an achievement! Oh my god, you're adorable. Ah! I can't believe I just ate that. Oh my god, Howard, I don't know. Imagine thinking you have a fucking flex because I play this super difficult thing. I do these things like, but you don't do the fucking try hardest thing of them all and wash your ass. Wash your ass. I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those. But I will take a first attempt on her. Like, that felt real good. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh, shit. She's not fine. Whoops. I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. We're not. Y'all are. You're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make.
damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap. Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh god.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fixed it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. Knew it would take 15. I forgot about preheating time. That and I had to catch up because my leads are blowing up my channel. They're blowing up the spot. No, it's Belatro. Oh, Adam! My friend sent me a care package with one of those dope-ass Game Boy Color hats you donated Back to Black, so if you see someone rocking it at SGDQ, it's probably me. Okay, I'll find you that way. I'll be posting bit checks every day too, so that people can see me. Although my hair is gonna stay like this. I timed it so that by the time SGDQ comes around, my hair will still be like this and I'll have like another 2 weeks or so on it. So if you see someone with their hair braided in this color, it's me. It's me. Memorize it. That color. I'm probably gonna be like one of 3 people at the event with braids. Let's be very real. So what'd y'all do during break? What'd you eat? What'd you get up and drink? There's too many emails. I don't want to see this. So at SGDQ, there's not a whole lot of excited screaming from me, unless there's a small child coloring pages at my table. Then I'm excited because that's exactly what I want. That little girl being so happy she got to keep her fucking sheet. Nothing else mattered. Nothing else mattered. Also proud of me because I managed to make a tiny dinner with no fucking carbs. Made that PB&J, love that for you. Good job, SJ. What kind of jelly you be using? Saw the 9 Souls music video and watched it twice while eating chicken enchiladas. Love that for you. I was at your table when the small child was coloring at SGDQ last year. The one where they took a picture of you happy dancing in the background. Grape jelly. Okay. Okay. Mucker stays on it. I'm also just catching up to make sure I don't have to read more of this shit later. So I'm going to enjoy my dinner a little bit. Oh my god, it's soups. Hi, soups. Oh my god, this is hot as hell. Holy fucking shit. I think I lost my fingertips just now. How you doing, Soups? How was you went to DreamHack, right? How was that? No, I'm thinking of Psy. My bad. It's the S's. It's the S's. I'm not hitting you with the thing of being like, y'all look alike. That's not what's happening here. Y'all don't look alike. Unless you was at fucking DreamHack and you ain't say nothing. Cat scratch on my finger. Doesn't feel good. Yes, I have tendies. If you're not hip to them, if you've never had the bare naked tendies, get your life corrected. Get your life corrected. And it's the spicy ones. They were on sale. They're still expensive, but they were on sale. Oh my god. Jeff, are you in chat or are you just posted up somewhere? I love how Automod is like, you can't say slap. Please be serious. Oh. Alright. I'm going to leave that there. Attendees. Doing alright, just unwinding after work. That's what's up. I'm trying to get some more of this practice in because my run right now, it's invalid A because I took a hit and B because I took a break. So if my math is right, I took 2 hits on the way to Buttstarved Beast, 2 to Amelia, and then 1, yes, 1 through the Forgotten Woods. So I'm actually doing decent if it was like a legitimate run. To be at the halfway point and have 5 hits, I'm not upset about that. I make lunches that have oven baked chicken that has dry rub on it, and it's amazing. People sleep on dry rub because they don't know how to use it. They legitimately don't know how to use it. Please get this fucking notification off of my thing. It keeps reminding me about sub goals, and I'm like, dude, I'm not pushing that shit. What'd you get into after work, though? Besides watching me suffer in Bloodborne. I'm trying not to kill myself with my chicken. Problem is I also need to eat food. Yinyu, how you doing, Dishlar? Okay. Let's go ahead and turn off Rouge. I'm gonna just stop you right there. I appreciate you, BB, but we gotta go back to BB. Chat banner keeps telling me clip pleasantly twists his best moments, and I'm like, I see you're new here. It's not even that. It's really the part where like those banners are so fucking intrusive, bro. For what? Truly and honestly, for fucking what? Also, Lance, you're back in time anyway. I can give you more cursed lore. Would you like to hear about the next boss? As we run through some snakes. Lance, do you not like my game? Do you not like my game? Why you don't want to hear about the next boss? It's just 3 homies in a trench coat, that's all. It's no problem. Okay. So if you have an aversion to snakes, this is not the fight for you. This is not the area for you. Please avert thine eyes. This is the Shadows of Yharnam. I have to do a 3v1 and it fucking blows. So there's a lot to talk about here. Obviously it's a 3v1, so everybody has their own stuff. You have in order the caster. He's noted by having a hand on fire and holding a morning star. He has the lowest pool of health. Damn aliens. You have the middle tier, which is the guy who holds the I was about to say Candelabrador, and that's from Vampire Survivors. Candelabra. Along with a scimitar that is very long. It looks like a katana. It's actually a scimitar. He does mid-range attacks, and he does an AoE in a cone. And then you have the main bitch and the problem bitch that causes me a lot of issues. And that is their tanking person. He has no spells. He just is here to hit. He has the most health out of everybody. So the entire gimmick with this fight is the second that you get one of them below 1/3 health, all 3 of them will phase. And that sucks. That's not great. Not great. So what we're going to do in this particular case is we're going to try and get 2 of them to right at the 1/3 marker. And then we're going to take a beast blood pellet along with our final fire paper. And we're going to see if we can burn down 2 out of 3 of them and then get rid of the 3rd one during that transition. It's rough. It is rough fucking business. The range one is terrible because he has a 3-piece fireball attack that starts out in a cone shape, but then it actually converges back on itself, and so it will curve around and hit you. And then the tanky one has just a fuckload of health. We're going to try and focus on the first one and the 3rd one that I mentioned, which is the lowest and the highest amount of health. And the reason we do that is because, once again, we're going to try and exploit AI. We're going to exploit the AI of the middle guy once the first 2 are dead, so that we can just put him in a loop and kill him without him having to attack us a bunch. I just explained a lot of stuff. You're just going to have to see it if you want to make sense of it. There's just a fuckload that happens in this fight. Middle child getting ignored. It's for good reason, though. It's for good reason. Always listen out for whether or not that guy explodes into snakes, because usually that means I'm fine. When he doesn't explode into snakes, I get mildly concerned. You said... Oh my god, poor Lance. You said explodes into snakes just a little too casually. Listen, the people in this area are not exactly having what one would call a good time. Alright, let me get one more bite of this chicken. I have too many hours in this game to be impacted by snakes. There is one snake guy that still fucks with me. There's a guy I had to pass on a bridge that his head is nothing but snakes, but he's still walking upright like a human. And because his body has been overwhelmed and taken down by snakes, there's a move in his kit where he can stretch his arm outwards and it explodes into a bunch of snakes. I know that I said that casually, but the thing is, that explosion sound, no matter how many hours I have in this game, still gives me a jump scare. Like, it's just a fucking atrocious sound.
one thing that is nice about this boss lands, I can't read exactly what you're saying, but I do hear asking questions about the boss. One thing that is nice about all of them, despite all the things that I said, is that they all have the poise to break. So I do get the luxury of being able to hit someone and they just alter, like it interrupts their attack. I am not going to be upset at those two hits because that was a one and done. So the circling around isn't just to get enough distance. The whole gimmick with them is you have to keep your eyes on all three of them at all times. Because while you have Caster Bro, like let's say Caster Bro is back here gearing up for a spell and it can cover all the way to about here-ish. While you're dealing with his fuckery, you can clock what he's doing and prepare for the dodge roll. You need to be acutely aware of where the other two are, because if you're not paying attention, that's how you wind up with somebody putting a scimitar right up your asshole. Just right up that bad boy. And it sucks, because a lot of those hits are one-shots. And if they're not one-shots, they'll put you in a position where the second shot will go ahead and clean it up. So yeah, that's still like a personal PB, because usually I come in here and die to them at least twice. I walked in them and said, no, we're going to be done once tonight, and you're going to get out. This is the halfway point of the run. This is also probably unsurprising to you, Lance, where a lot of runs die, because that fucking fight sucks. The fireball that I got hit by was super duper unfortunate, and I could feel it happening the moment that my fucking thumb didn't hit circle. The second hit, 150% was my fault. I was being greedy. I was being super fucking greedy. And I just said, you know what, let me just go ahead and take that. In that final phase, it almost went a little south because I had to get situated to go get my second kill, and he was much further away than I wanted. But it nonetheless worked out. The biggest problem is if that third guy gets up and running, as you saw, he'll put his hand to the ground and all these snakes will come out. That for me is a case of, depending on where he is, like if he's right here when he does it, it doesn't matter how far in I am, my top priority is to get all the fucked away, like over here, ASAP. Just to make sure that those snakes do not wrap around and hit me. Because the way that they wrap and they go forward, it actually covers like at least one half of the battlefield. And yeah, like I said, those fireballs kind of suck because they don't just go out into a cone. They start out in a cone and then they kind of converge back in and they curve around. It's almost the same as I mentioned it one time as like one of those whisks that you see, or like the paper towel holders that kind of converge on each other, but they're really fat in the middle. Same idea as that. Yeah, that's the Shadows of Yharnam fight, and it gets snaky in that bitch. But now we're gonna get into spiders, so I hope you're into that. Not him. He's just a dick. But we do have spiders. He might jump scare us a little. Always be rolling. And as you can see too, Lance, I mentioned insight being a currency. When I walked into that fight, I had 0 insight. I now have 2. Stop there. For exactly that reason! God! I'm safe. I didn't mean to take my thumb off the stick. Oh yeah, blue elixirs kind of give you invincibility, but not invulnerability. To try and help keeping some shit like that from happening. Oh, there's another scary health moment for you. How you feeling? Only 2 insight. I'm gonna see if he's gonna get memed on. He might get me. Oh my god, I've never seen her come over! I had the magic pixel, but then I lost it anyway. That's fine. I was gonna see if I can get the guy that was chasing me to get memed on. So this is another case where if I don't get my echoes back, we're fucked. Because that first wave of leveling up, it's necessary. And now what we're working on is effectively the second level up wave. Hey, fuck off. I took my thumb off the left stick and stopped to get that blue elixir going, and that fucked me. It should have looked more like what I just did, where it was seamless. Brother, I can't see! Where are those echoes? Oh, this might be a problem. She saw me? That doesn't make any sense. Hi, Bagel! How are you? How was your streams? How's your Monster Hunter practice going? Alright, should be far enough away now. Do this the safe route. Okay. I think she can climb up the... Huh, okay. Well, hello everyone from Bagel Stream. If you're somehow brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black Up Ace. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge running, speed running, completionist things. And today we are working on and talking a lot through Bloodborne hecking dang Hitless. Talking through a lot of Bloodborne Hitless. Things have been interesting tonight, to say the least. I'm getting a little memed on. I hate that I hard landed that. That could have been terrible. I would not describe this game as edgy, no. Very just angry and Victorian. Angry and Victorian. Second attempt with it, and I beat my CBPB by 4 minutes. Oh my god, I love this for you. Hunting Horn, did you not play Hunting Horn prior to your speedrun practice? Thank you. Because yeah, Hunting Horn is like... The Hunting Horn's for the Chads. Straight up. People are just like, oh, it's a horn, blah, blah, blah. No, 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 no. The Hunting Horn's for the Chads. Hunting Horn gets the shit done. Yeah. Yeah, that's that good shit. Fucking Hunting Horn. I'm glad to hear your practice is going well. I love this for you. My practice is going, that's for damn sure. I was hoping I could get something like a 10 PB, and now it's kind of looking a little bit fateless because I just died to like some of the most ridiculous dog shit under the sun. And now I have to remember how to do my single cycle.
And I'm walking through all this with Lance Icarus because Lance is in chat and asking questions, regrettably, of course. At first, it was a curiosity, and as we progress, Lance is getting more horrified, which is a correct response. It's a correct response for what it's worth. So this is Rom, the vacuous spider. It's a unique looking spider. Let's just say I'm getting insight. Oh, speaking of, this boss gave me 4 insight, so now I'm up to 6 again. We have $6. 6 psychic damage dollars. Okay. Thanks, friend. I need some of you to be more employee of the year-ish. This is Rom the Vacuous Spider. This is a... I like to call it the designated FromSoft gimmick fight, but I feel like it's tied with the next fight that I'm going to do here, which is the one Reborn, and I started stream on that, so you weren't here yet. But the entire thing with this first phase is that the boss itself doesn't ever attack you. She just sits in the back like, hey, I'm just here hanging out, having some flowers on my butt cheeks. Nothing to see here. And it's her kids that are problems. Oh, I have a face itch. There we go. Her kids are problems. So what we want to do here is we want to try and either... There we go. We want to try and bait the kids out to come towards us so that they can get away from everybody else. Or we want to just kind of wait it out. It's a boss fight that can be either really fucking slow or absurdly fast. Hey, one of you gotta... Oh, you over there. There we go. Nope, I don't like that. What if we went this way? Nope, you're not gonna like that either. I might kill you. There we go. The number of spiders doesn't like regen or anything. They're just a couple of bros hanging out. It's a finite number of them. But once again, just like the 3 shadows fight, even though we're pulling them out, you have to keep an eye on everyone. You have to keep an eye on everyone. Because sometimes they do weird stuff like jump, as you just saw. There's a double jump. Love this jump, because that's a one-shot. The most dangerous thing that they do that we don't get to see often is they love to spit on you. Like that! And this is why you see me kind of like patrolling in some and then like just looping back and forth. Alright, that's done. So now this next part's gonna be really funny. I'm taking off my weapon. And I'm about to smack her in the face a lot. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm building up my beast meter, and I want to get it close to full. This is your single cycle note as well. What fight? So what happened there just now is once you get rid of all the tiny spiders, as I mentioned at the very top of it, Rom herself does not fight you. Thanks, y'all. That was almost flawless too. When she's by herself, I take off the weapon and I start just smacking the shit out of her. Because even though I don't have a weapon on, I can still, with a Beast Blood pellet, build up Beast Meter. All of the spiders' heads have extremely high armor, so it only does something like 1 or 2 damage. Your Beast Blood meter, however, does not build based off of how much damage you're doing. It's built off of landing hits. So even though you're doing 2 damage, I'm dashing in and doing L1s to
quickly build up my meter, and she's not going to do anything about it. Once my meter is full, I put my weapon back on, I burn my final fire paper that I mentioned before, and I go in and I'm racing the clock. Because that meter being full means that I have significantly more damage than I usually do, and I have to make sure that I maintain that meter and maximize it to just eat through her health bar. And as you saw there, I did a couple of mix-ups of attacks. I dashed in and did 2 L1s. I stuck to regular R1s just because I wanted to play it safe with my stamina. And then once she starts to teleport, your most important thing for the single cycle is that you have to land your charge R2. If you land the charge R2 and it hits any part of her meat, it'll automatically cancel her teleport, because her teleport is her way of moving to the next phase. So you're effectively just canceling that phase out, and then she has to start over to get back into it. And depending on how she's feeling, in this case, she didn't actually try to back up or do anything additional. She tried to break out of the stagger and go straight into the teleport again. Again, your biggest thing... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Your biggest thing is to make sure that you stay on top of your damage, you land that charge R2, and after that charge R2, you are now racing 2 clocks. You're racing your clock of Beast Meter and Fire Paper. You're also racing her clock of, oh shit, if she leaves, I'm fucked. There's always a chance that she'll leave. There's always a chance that she'll leave. And if she does, the way that you kind of mitigate the issue there is you go into your inventory, you come in prepared with it, you take your handy dandy Molotov cocktails, and you try to just Kobe her ass from distance. Because as long as you're far enough away as well, from phases 2 and 3, she won't fuck with you too much. I said too much. I didn't say she wouldn't fuck with you. Nope, I don't want my blue elixir. Fuck. That's screwed now, though. There we go. So yes, that is the full hitless 1-cycle ROM fight. That is the ideal way you want to handle that fight, because it gets sketch city there for a little bit. Alright, I'm trying to think. Where do I need my stinky bombs? Touch the lamp, go down, go her, lightning papers, 2, 1. No, that's not. That can't be. 1. Elixir. 2. There we go. So it sounds like you really got one shot at the optimum fight due to the resources used and the strict timing. Correct. That is absolutely correct. And as I mentioned, that's my last fire paper. I am now absolutely depleted on fire papers. If something went south in that fight and I died, the ROM fight isn't necessarily the end of the run. You can make that work without fire paper. I actually tested it a couple of streams ago, and you have more than sufficient beast blood pellets. But the fire paper just gives you much higher damage and allows it to go faster. By the way, speaking of your psychic damage, hey Lance, do you want some more psychic damage? This is optional. I won't actually give you the psychic damage if you don't want it. Oh boy, do I. So we're at the point in the game now where it's 5 out of 8 bosses, but this is also the midpoint, earnestly, of the game proper. Once you kill Rom the vacuous spider, there's a woman in white that you go up to. That is the Queen of Yharnam, and that is where you start putting together that, oh shit, everything's fucked up, and then your insight number at this point no longer matters. All things that are fucked up are now readily available for you to see. Like this friend up here. This is Amidala. I call her Amy for short. She's got a lot of arms, and she's got an extra pinky finger. It's really weird. And she is based off of an actual Amidala that is in your brain. Everybody has 2 Amidalas in their brain, and they're tiny little almond-sized guys. Yeah, when you have low insight, you don't see that. She's a real girly pop. She's a girly pop. Yes. They're based off of Amidalas that are in actual... Now, why would you go that way of all ways for once? God, I hate it here. Oh, God, he's angry. Lord, he's fucking fighting for his life. He's Employee of the Year.
Just kidding, he's dead. Anyway, I need to move though because he's gonna get summoned back. So yeah, earlier in the game, there's actually a there's a lot happening there. They all went weird directions. That might have been my fault because I was standing there talking about Amidala. There's another one on that building, by the way. But yeah, they're up there that entire game. Like, there's a way to get to this area, technically, before you're supposed to. And they're just up on the ceiling the whole time. And you're none the wiser. That was my fault because that took too long. That run's supposed to look more like that. These are Bell Maidens. We hate them. You didn't get interrupted. That's terrifying. The Bell Maidens are particularly bad because all the people who look kind of red in tint are governed by those bitches. I would have died if I didn't heal there. You're gonna see another Amidala. There's someone following me. In just a moment. They are all spawning on me just right. Oh, there's a third one. So these motherfuckers are all just hanging around on Yharnam. But it's doing its best to really show the part where I said the AI can be very, very erratic. No one said they had eye lasers? Yeah, but you didn't ask. Why would anybody tell you about eye lasers that you didn't ask about? Now the real question becomes, where the fuck are my echoes? I really hope one of these bitches don't have them. Oh, they're right here. She can one-shot me. I didn't know that. But my echoes are good. They were like, oh yeah, they have eye lasers as part of the Yharnam brochure in the welcome lobby. Oh, Lance, you also haven't been introduced to Bloodborne Costco. I just realized that you've never been to Bloodborne Costco. I feel like it's kind of late to whip out Bloodborne Costco though, because we're at 4 hours and 10 minutes. Alright, so I'm currently being memed on a little bit. I don't appreciate it. What? Why not? And then that next section is just gonna suck. I don't need to use it here, but I'm getting memed on pretty badly. That's more of like what's supposed to happen. Do you need a membership to Bloodborne Costco? You gotta come back tomorrow to find that out. Oh, it's King! Candy, thank you so much for 64 months. In the James Bond movie Quantum of Solace, one of the henchmen is lanky man with a bowl cut called Elvis. That's unfortunate. I don't know if you're being serious or sarcastic with that. But I appreciate you resubbing. These bitches ain't even bringing out their knives. They don't have
bring out their fucking knives. Jesus. It's a real thing and it's destroying your brain. More than, whatchamacallit? You who you have cursed info on. I needed to share the pain. See, the thing is, typically you don't. Oh, he actually aggro late, so that might be in my favor. This might still go kind of south. Because I'm supposed to be doing this area a little bit with a blue elixir. And that's why. And he actually caught me with the side swipe. Wasn't even bad as up. It's the person with the cool outfit with the spear. I wonder how far back my shit's gonna be. That's probably true. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like it's destroying my brain. I kind of feel like it's valid. It's warranted. Make nerds name Elvis ugly. I don't see the issue. I really just want to get to Nico and the other builds, please. Now this is going to be a new problem because I need to get those echoes. If I don't get the echoes, I have to probably call stream. Because I don't have time to start up another run. Alright, let's play the game of where's the spot on the ground. Now, sir. Oh, I heard it. Oh. She killed me. She has a big gun. I was like, what the fuck shot me? Hope runs are going well. I ain't going alright. I've been explaining it as we go for a lot of stuff. And I'm about to be out of snoozes too. I think. Plus. But it's been a good stream for me to get through stuff and then also explain hashtag what the fuck is happening. Much to the dismay of some. They've made the mistake of asking me questions about the game. How spoiled can I be? I'm about to have the world chasing me. It's gonna be great. Oh, it's you that does that. Okay. Don't you shoot me again. You didn't shoot me yet. Yep, he is. Oh my god, I just seen this silhouette. Ooh, he spat early. When did I accidentally throw my other stink bug? Question. I am absolutely floored that I got away with that. Ooh, I shouldn't skip those. I didn't realize it was 6 of them. Yeah, this is probably one of the messier Yargools I've done. It usually doesn't go this flavor of South. But now we're gonna have another boss. So, this world has far too many eyes. Oh, it can only get worse. And it's about to, actually. It can only get worse. So this is the one reborn. In my splits, I call it a mess of people. That's kind of what it is. I'm going to spare you the animation that gets you there, and then we're going to just observe the fight. That was dangerous what I just did. It's a really gross stun lock fight. I'm just gonna keep him stun locked for the entire fight. There's a bunch of lore about him. I don't really care about it because the way he comes down is fucking disgusting. But the entire premise of that fight is he's going to do a couple of attacks. The most dangerous part is actually the very, very, very first part. Great fight, terrible experience. Welcome to Bloodborne Costco. Someone please write that down. That's another slogan that's going to go on some merch. Congratulations, Lance. You have been inducted into the realm of Bloodborne Costco quotes. And let's see. You are now sharing a space with Get Good or Get a Casket. And enjoy your nightmare. Enjoy your nightmare. We're going to add a third one to that. I actually have my handy dandy pen here. We're going to write down great fight, terrible experience. If you gave us a 5-star rating, what would you give the rating? Bear, this isn't your quote. You don't get to say that. To a number, but Darkwind's you're number 4. You're number 4. Free eyes with every trauma. I don't know, so many fucking slogans in this bitch. Okay, so I do have to course correct something here a little bit. This usually doesn't happen because of the way the nature of hits have been happening. I have a dilemma in the fact that I need sticky bombs. Sticky rice bombs? I said stinky bombs. Hi, Bellamy. I'm in your walls, gnawing on your load supporting beams. Damn. So you're fucking. Oh, what's the fucking bugs I'm thinking of? Also, dinner was like 10 out of 10. That was exactly what I fucking needed and wanted. We'll see if we can make it back to Miko, and then regardless of what happens there, we're going to call it. Termites, thank you. Although, I guess they're not wood. They're load-bearing in wood. It might be. Acceptable prices, but I did not enjoy the endless screaming coming from within my soul while I was in the store. The food hot dogs are pretty good though, 4 out of 5. Thank you. We appreciate your business. You don't see me. So now we are in the academy. And these are students that are melting to death, so to speak. We don't say much more to them. We just acknowledge that they want to graduate in one piece, and I mean technically they are. It's just really one big amorphous piece, but it's one piece. Do you have a visual mod on this? I do not. This is just how the game looks. The one piece. We finally found it. Yes. You didn't know it was gonna be a fucking distraught and anxiety-ridden college student. Alright, you don't notice me? Pay attention to that instead. Why? Why are we facing this way? This is horrible. For exactly that reason! What the hell happened? Better than I accepted for as old as it is. Oh yeah, Bloodborne looks great. It's one of the reasons why when FPS nerds come in, frames per second, not first-person shooter nerds, come in wanting to be like, I can't handle it. Shut your bitch ass up. It looks fine. These people are like, it needs to be 60 frames per second. No, it doesn't. That's almost a circle. You're not wrong. Let's try this again, shall we? What is happening right now? We're gonna come over here. Oh, you didn't want to come over this time. That's cool, I guess. So, Lance, this is our final level up. It's our second and our final level up. This little guy, he's trying his best. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here in just a second, Bear. The game has not been kind to me on these. I've died more to fucking running up the bosses than bosses.
What is it you desire?
Yeah, what was it? Gassy was no hit. Bloodstarved was one. No, Bloodstarved was no hit. I took hits on the way to Bloodstarved. Gassy was no hit. Bloodstarved was no hit. Amelia was 2 hits. Shadow was 2 hits. Rom is no hit. One Reborn is no hit. So on bosses, I'm sub 5. The fucking treks to it though, I done fucked up so fucking much.
Farewell, good hunter.
I think I have to get the blue elixir downstairs, which is fine. Yeah, I don't need no more. Spares for days. I want to get set up outside of Miko though, so we can start tomorrow right on Miko. Also, Bellamy, I can't have a visual mod on this because I'm on my PS5, and PS5s are fucking bum made. If you look closely at these enemies, Lance, you'll notice something's wrong with their face. Not that I want to keep traumatizing you, but it is kind of funny. Because I think at this point I've broke the, like, probably easily 400 to 500 hour barrier in this. I'm just like, yeah, so sometimes people will kill you. Like how these are called orphans. The old man with the sneaky legs. What a description. Wow. That is definitely something magical. Whatever your brain is doing there. Ooh, excuse me. I think is melting. What, your brain? Almost fucked myself up. Throw you in, that's it. Right, let's see if we can run out the correct way. Gray hat, oh, Garmin? You talking about Garmin? Old dude that's at the workshop? Oh, what about him? Bum bitch that I hit every time? For life of you couldn't remember his name. That's real. That's real and valid. Oh, so Lance, this is your final piece of psychic damage. So if you look at this health bar in the distance, it's just depleting. That's because that's an enemy that is being subjected to what's called frenzy. Frenzy in this game, if you've seen it in other Souls games and stuff, it's kind of like its own version of maybe going berserk and whatnot. I don't even remember what it is in the other games because I seldom if ever get it. I am familiar with frenzy. Yeah. That nerd died to frenzy. I didn't. I'm over here being very stable, which is a wild comment to make in this game. I think this is actually, yeah, we're at 4 hours. We're gonna stop here. Moisturize in my lane, 57 eyes deep. Yes, exactly that. The enemies that I've been running past, if you pay close attention to them, you'll see that their heads are like permanently on the side, so their mouths are vertical. And then, most of the other shit is just kind of like in, yeah, this is fucked territory. I could give you more psychic damage by explaining to you why frenzy is happening in this area, but that means I'd have to either explain to you the Mensis or the Winter Lanterns. I just love that they're called Winter Lanterns because that name doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I know that there's something lore driven around it. Something cute for you. For the boss that we're gonna fight tomorrow, these are my notes that I've made that I think are very, very high quality and extremely important. Please observe the stick person that is standing behind a wall with another stick person.
This is the most critical note I've ever made in my life. I mean, being alive in 2026 is pretty close. The rumors of my demise at the hands of this past semester have been greatly exaggerated. I lived, bitch. Solid snake notes. Oh my god. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Hey, Candy, you want to boot up your game? You want to go down and do some fucking chalices? No, don't do that. I have like a mountain of work to do, like right now. So I'm going to take my leave to go for a shower and do things up. Also, Candy, just preemptive planning because I don't know when I'm going to get the run, but I want to get it soon. Ideally, hopefully, as long as I don't play like shit. When I go back to, I think I'm going to go back to DS2 after this. Are you my comms or no? Remember always that no being an answer is super fucking valid. Okay. I think it'd be funny if you and Ascara were comms together. Go for maximum psychic damage. There we go. I'm not sure chat will survive, but yeah, I'm down. DS2 DLC is one of my faves. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah, I think whenever I get my hitless run, the next agenda item is DS2 DLC. And then we'll see how I'm feeling after that. Also, I formally announced tonight of Candy. I'm a Souls and an RPG streamer. The only time I really break out of it live is if I'm doing multiplayer shit. So I'm a Souls and RPG streamer. Which is redundant, because Souls is an RPG. Alright. Yeah, I think generally speaking, those are some good things. Those are some good stuff. A lot of stuff that like really highlighted practicing for me. And then Lance, you being here, I know you had psychic damage from it. But talking through a lot of it helps me out a ton. Why are you gonna scream? Because you late as fuck? Because you late as fuck? Sweat flavored RPG? Well, yeah. An SRPG, if you will. Yes, I mean... I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I'm looking at this. I don't think I agree with that. Eye-colored RPG? Oh my god. Anywho, we're gonna go ahead and head out of here. Thank you so much, y'all, for hanging out. I think really now I'm to the point in the journey where it's like, hey, it's just like Darkest Dungeon. The pathing is what's fucking you up more than the bosses, because, yeah, what did I say? I had 1, 2... Out of that run, 4 out of 6 bosses were hitless. Most of my hits came from bullshit in the terrain and whatnot. Which some of that is my fault because I forget what's on a global cycle and what's on a fixed cycle. And the deaths I had in Yargul were definitely as a result of being on a global cycle and I was standing there yapping. So once I hit Yargul, I just gotta start moving. Or go downstairs if I want to yap at chat. And we still got a new PB because I got shadows on the first attempt. You know what? Oh, poor Lance. Poor fucking Lance. Yes, please get some commercials for me. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. We shouldn't have any interruptions or reasons to, like, delay. I think it's just gonna be a normal stream. More Bloodborne will be happening. I'm glad that y'all are enjoying this because I love Bloodborne. I enjoy the fuck out of it. And I don't know what I'm gonna do once I get my hitless run. Like, I'm gonna get the hitless run and be like, okay, guess I'll fuck off. And I'm just gonna probably find a reason to play it again. I'm gonna be so real with you. What do my stops at? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see who's on.
to go find and hang out and do stuff. Oh, Crentis is playing Mouse PI. We gotta go over there, I think. Jess just got partner. I should go visit her too at some point. But she didn't just get partner, she got partner this year. Oh, actually, let's go over to MD. He's playing 007 First Light. That just came out today. They're doing fundraising for St. Jude. And they're just cool people. We should go say hi. Hi, friend. So, we're gonna say hi to MD. As usual, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It is super duper appreciated. Again, tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, we'll be back with more Bloodborne shit. At some point, I'll update all my advertising stuff. It won't be anytime soon. It won't be anytime soon. I have Juneteenth and other stuff to worry about. Exclamation point Juneteenth if you haven't done it yet. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna be comms for Ash Set High's first ever speedrun. If you miss it, I'm just gonna assume that you don't like black people. At which point I'm gonna ask, why are you in my channel? It's weird. It's fucking weird. Oh. Let's go say hi to MD. Oh, he's almost done with his goal for St. Jude. He's about $90 away. So if you're feeling generous, help him out with that. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.
This goes boom.